everybody, we are back tonight with episode 4 of Injustice: Gods Among Us. Now, for those keeping track with Injustice, episode 4 is covering chapters 10, 11, and 12 of the story mode, which are the last 3 chapters of the story mode. So, tonight is not the finale of Injustice, but it is the finale of the story of Injustice. And then we will be pivoting into arcade modes and beating the game with the rest of the characters in arcade mode, which I believe we're about halfway through now. I think I counted them the other day, and we've done 12 so far, I believe. And there are 12 more characters in the main game, and then if we get the Goated Plus stretch goal, 2 more gifted subs in order to get to the Goated Plus stretch goal to play as all of the characters. Gifted subs or regular subs. You know, your resub counts. A new sub would count. It's all there. It all works. Once we hit that, we will unlock the DLC characters. And I'll take a look here. I'll show you what we've done so far. Looking at arcade mode. What's the rundown on last week's story? Bunch of Supermen and bunch of superheroes were like punching each other and stuff. They went to Stryker's Island at one point. I really don't remember what they did there, but they were at Stryker's Island, and I thought it was funny because it sounded like Rikers Island. Lex Luthor attempted his like ultimate move. Boy, it sure would be dandy if someone could gifted me a sub. I mean, you do what you want. Sure, I'll bite. Fair enough. There you go. We got a bite.
I'll bite.
One more and we're there, Nancy. Appreciate you as always. Thank you so much for 7 months. That's crazy. Lex Luthor failed his ultimate plan to destroy Superman because he's been going like under the radar. Susie, thank you for gifting that sub to Mushroom Lantern.
Susie McBoozy
Appreciate
gifted a
you.
tier 1
And there
sub
we are.
to Mushroom_Lantern.
There we are.
They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
We're at 10. Oh my gosh. Behemoth, welcome in. Amogus. Thank you so much. We're now at 11. We're really kicking this off. Usually ignore the resub message button. Sometimes you gotta hit it. And hey, look at you go. You were able to use your Prime sub too, right? Is that how that works? We're there. Goated plus minus? No. We're there. So, right, Goated plus 11. When we get to the arcade modes, we are now going to be doing arcade mode runs as Lobo, Zod, Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, Martian Manhunter, Zatanna, and Batgirl. Which is topical because didn't they just cancel a Batgirl film that's like completely finished? Like it's ready to rock. They're just like, it could come out tomorrow if they wanted it to, but they're just like, I don't know. Not really feeling it. It is brutal. It's really brutal. It's just a tax move. But that Flash movie's still rocking. And he just caught an assault charge, right? Or burglary or something? Felony burglary in Vermont? Or sorry, my apologies. Ezra Miller. Felony burglary in Vermont. Ezra Miller continuing their tear. Their villainous tear across the United States. Alright, let's get into the story mode here. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, for the resubs. We have hit the Goated Plus stretch goal, and so I owe you guys the DLC characters, arcade mode for each. So with that being said, let's not waste any more time. The people love a problematic NB, exactly. Well, some people do. The people directly in Ezra Miller's wake probably don't. Me, just sitting, thousands of miles away, reading updates on Twitter. It's like, that crazy guy. And they're still putting the Flash out. Exactly. All right, let's continue. So this happened.
Status.
This was the biggest update, Mushroom Lantern, from last week's stream.
Again?
You watch this and you
What did
see
I
everything
miss?
that happened last week. Lex Luthor put forward his plan
Watchtower?
to take out Soups.
Casualties?
All personnel safely evacuated. Superman was in the blast radius, but is unharmed.
Well then. May fortune favor the foolish.
Superman! Your time is over! ETA, 12 seconds.
I see him.
Maximum weapons range, 1,500 meters. Weapons lock in, 7 seconds. 5 seconds. 1 second. System spin. System spin.
We got Shazam. Superman crushes attack on Stryker's Island. Stadium Art's it's really good, isn't it? I didn't play too much of it, but beautiful, beautiful
You
game.
betrayed me. Who betrayed who? I gave you peace.
Uh-oh.
Your peace. Your peace is a joke. Ah!
Spoilers. Honestly, a pretty chill, like, choke out for Lex Luthor. Like, for being Superman, you would think that he could just go like, and just, you know, completely crush his spine in one go. But that was like a slow choke out. I guess they were friends, right?
We must suppress this filth. Willfulness leads to anarchy. It cannot be allowed to spread.
I made them safe. Shielded them. But are they grateful? Do they appreciate my protection? No. They whine.
That's why I did it.
complain,
That's why I did it, Mushroom Lantern.
Side with those criminals.
I put Flash in here because it's Flash time.
If they prefer chaos,
Ezra Miller stuff was a
I'll give it to
coincidence.
them. Metropolis and Gotham, I'll flatten them. Set an example. Then, I'm finding the dimension these duplicates came from. They'll pay for interfering.
Wait, we're wiping out whole cities? Invading worlds and other dimensions?
You have a problem, Billy.
Well, yeah. It's crazy.
Billy, you're the whole
It's going
reason.
too far.
Never mind.
Man's world is incapable of self-rule. We will preserve order.
No, no. There have to be limits. Even on us. Especially on us.
That's enough!
We can't do this. Have you gone nuts? Lois would never want it.
Shouldn't have said that name, Billy.
Just...
That was sick. That was sick. This a little less sick. Holy shit, he just lobotomized Shazam.
Anyone else?
It's an 8-year-old kid, isn't it?
Cyborg, Raven, take control of all media broadcasts. I want
That's a
everyone to see
kid.
this. Wonder Woman, Hawkgirl, Adam, you're with me. Sinestro, prepare your ground forces. Lantern, Flash, get Doomsday ready.
Holy shit.
Take him outside.
Grundy dig hole. Grundy bury.
Oh, so Grundy can chat in this one. Just very
He was right.
basic.
This isn't what we signed up for.
We did our job. We eliminated crime.
Billy wasn't a criminal, he was
A casualty of war. Acceptable losses.
acceptable?
The only DC hero I like.
I let myself believe
How
we were
fucked.
making things better. But we're not. I can't do this anymore. I'm done.
Well, you have a death wish? There is no done.
Maybe not for you. Goodbye, Hal.
Ooh, they gonna
You
fight.
can't leave.
Oh, there it was. There's him phasing through the
Barry,
wall
don't
like
make
we
me
talked
do
about.
This.
Cool. All right, we gotta get back in the swing of things here. No pun intended. Let's see what my moves are. We're learning. Weird move. Let's see what we got. What do we got? What are these? What are these lightning bolts? Oh, that's where I slow down time. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now we can kind of, now that the story's not going on, we can kind of chat a little bit. Stadium Arts. Yeah. Isn't Guardians of the Galaxy is really fun to play. I'm like, as people that, you know, watch this channel know, I'm a big Uncharted fan, and I think that the Guardians of the Galaxy game does a really good job of balancing like the walk and talk in the same way that Uncharted does so well, where a lot of the time is spent just advancing the story and cracking these jokes. I really, really do like it a lot. It was great. I didn't beat it though. The banter is perfect. I would imagine Flash would be a rushdown MFer. He probably is. He probably is, like, actually, but I've fallen into my groove of how I play characters. Punch him up in the air
You
and then
didn't give me
kind
a
of
choice, Hal.
batter him around.
Hey, what you do to boss man? Grundy smash, little red man.
Don't try it, Grundy.
Okay. Damn, he got me. He probably has combos here. One sec. Speed dodge, lightning kick we've done. Lightning charge we've done. Running man stance. Let's try that. Okay, that's the pound. That's not the running man stance. I was trying different moves. There's the running man stance. I wonder what that does for us. Oh, okay. Medication is finally helping. They've increased the dose and for longer. It should really help. It's just been overwhelming. Everyone has a long or two with the medication finally came without pain. There you go. Hey. Very, very, very good. And we've talked. We've talked. It's just day by day. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm glad that things are going, you know, even 5% better is still better each day. You've kind of been through hell with this COVID situation. You don't deserve all of it.
Grundy kill you dead.
You're gonna need backup.
Boom. Oh, he got all his health back. Yeah, Stadium Arts, I wanna just express, I don't want you to feel like me not bringing it up is like out of a disinterest in your situation, because I do care a lot. I just have to, I want to balance out, like, sometimes you don't want to talk or think about it, and if we can just chat and have fun about Guardians of the Galaxy, if that's what you prefer, I want to give you that kind of outlet to, like, try and just chat about video games, which I know you like doing as much as I do, for a little while. So at any time, like DM me or talk about it, let me know what's going on. Because I'm here to listen, I'm here to chat. You're a buddy of mine, I just don't want to like put you on a spotlight and be like, you know, how are things going? If you want to just talk about games, I'm here to just talk about games. That's what I love to do.
Time for a detour.
Okay, good. Good. Talking about it makes you feel less alone about it. Perfect.
The best and bravest soldiers this planet offers. Yours is a hero.
I think I do speak for everybody when I don't think you're bumming anybody out. I think the fact that you're feeling and doing better, even if it is, you know, 5% each day, is a big thing. And it's something that you should be proud of, and you should be, you know, like working towards it and shouting from the rooftops that like your body's fighting back against this thing and you're starting to do all right. It's always good to hear that you're doing better. And I'm happy you're here, and I'm happy that you've found a place where you can kind of, you know, balance it all out. And just kind of hang out for a little bit. Hang out for a couple hours. And you and I both know that both you and I don't know too much about superheroes. So at any point, if we want to talk about anything else, hey, I'm down to talk about anything else. Absolutely. I don't even go to if it can be helped, so yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
It requires that you transcend your humanity. Embody the highest one Earth principles. Obedience.
This is Sinestro?
Order. Control.
I'm kind of learning.
Of those who defy
I know from the
High
stash.
Council's commands. They will be executed without qualm.
Am I excited for this Shazam movie? I liked the first one a lot.
Firing squad, assemble.
Me too. Me too. One of the most fun superhero movies I had seen in theaters. And do you remember like the... This is cool. I shouldn't interrupt this.
Now then, Sinestro. Enough talk.
Yes, quite enough.
Where'd he put all the guns? It's great, Lurking Horror. It's great. What I wanted to mention... Oh, he ate him. Okay, that makes sense. And his body can digest so fast. He's running, eating, shitting like robot in Nuclear Throne.
Poor timing, don't you think?
You're right. I should have done this sooner.
The elements of Shazam that I remember most from watching it, aside from like the really good coming of age kind of Goonies-y sort of child banter, which I really like. The Goonies is one of my favorite movies of all time. I remember like the boardroom scene and how like genuinely scary some of that imagery was. Do you remember that in the big office building? And I couldn't even tell you who the villain is anymore. I don't remember it well enough. I think that my issue with detail memory when it comes to stories is well noted on this channel. But when he summoned all the funny monsters in the boardroom, and they were like actually like kind of haunted. Hey dude, at work, wanted to say you're great, and so is this game. Night the Undying. So happy to see you. And I think the first time, Mr. Undying, that you've been here under the moniker. Can I get a shout out to Knight? Knight just beat Final Fantasy X yesterday. And I kind of stayed away because I haven't played Final Fantasy X yet myself. I don't know if Knight's going right into 10-2. But, ooh, Parasite Eve, even better. That's an exciting follow-up. Yo, look at this. No, you're good, Knight.
Now to warn the insurgents.
Nothing to be sad about. I'm just saying, like, it's exciting that you got a new name and you got a new handle, new lease on life. I'm gonna go for a bit, take care of your dog for a while. No problem. See you around. Not playing 10-2, though, for sure.
Perfect as always?
As I've said, I think I said on your stream, too.
My God, Ollie, is that you?
In the flesh.
10-2, I'm interested
Where's
about.
Batman? My Batman.
I think
He's
that it's got
somewhere
weird
not
stuff
being a
in it.
murderer.
Oh,
That,
come
like,
on,
I just
Ollie,
have
you
to
know you
play for
can't hit
myself.
me.
Wasn't trying to.
Starting Parasite Eve tomorrow. Very cool. Another one I haven't
Gotta
played.
think fast to be fast.
I think you and I have very similar game tastes to the point where, like, you're gonna be playing games that either I've played or loved, or games that I haven't played yet but intend to in time. And so we catch ourselves in this position of like, man, you're playing all the good, like, late Squaresoft, early Square Enix era JRPGs that, like, I need to get to, and I'm going to. Like, mark my words, they're gonna happen on this channel. They're all gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. Like, it's totally just like, in time we'll get there. But as you know, it's only up to me so much. Like, it's been well spoken about here how much I want to play a JRPG, but it's the marbles, man. It's the random selection, and sometimes you get Injustice Gods Among Us, a game that I would never, you know, boot up on my own time, but I'm having a ton of fun with it. I really, really am loving this game. Mine too.
I can hit a moving target. This one hits back.
Really to on such a personal level because you too grew up in foster care like most of your life, and when asked what you wanted to be when you grew up, you also said superhero. And when you were 8, you used to design and sew your own superhero costumes that you'd make up. Oh my god, that really is Stadium Arts. That's like the movie for you. That's literally like your dream movie then. That's awesome.
That's enough, Ollie. I'm
What's
on
up,
your
Morgan?
side.
How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. I love this game.
I need
It's
you
just
to
a fun one to be able to chat and then fall right into this story mode.
I'm telling you, Gotham and Metropolis will be history. And then he's coming after your
Oh, we're already
world.
on chapter 11.
I can't believe he'd do it. It's insane.
We have to stop him.
That's gonna be a hell of a fight.
No. I brought you here to get the kryptonite weapon, and that plan failed. You're going home. Then I'm destroying the interdimensional transporter.
It won't stop him from coming over.
It'll buy you time to prepare.
Luthor sacrificed himself. We won't dishonor him by
Luthor.
just leaving.
That was the biggest revelation of last week's
We have an
stream.
alternative. We bring over our
The fact that
Superman.
it's not Luther.
Finish this
It's
fight.
Luthor.
One Superman in this world is enough.
He's not like yours. Don't let emotion cloud your judgment.
You didn't know what it was about or that it was the background before going into it. You're just like, holy shit, he's me. Yeah, Stadium Arts. It's Lex Luthor. Like Thor, God of Thunder. It's not like Luther. Like, I thought that it was just like Lex Luthor. It's not. It's Thor. Everybody in this game says Luthor. And everybody in chat, when I was like, holy shit, is that really how you say it? Like, the comic book people were like, yep, it's Luthor. It's just, it blew my mind. But Morgan, I'm doing very, very, very well. Having a ton of fun. Nancy touched my sewing machine last week I touched my sewing machine last week and I was so happy. I'm assuming it's been a while since you've like actually sewed something. But that's fun. That's fun. I need I need something to do. I think it's just got to be yard work, right? When it starts to cool down a little bit. Imagine if I got like really into gardening and showed you guys gardening update pictures. It won't happen, but I can dream.
Rita, you learn to fear me.
How is it Superman spared you, Bane?
He appreciates my
Match buttons to block bullets. Okay. YX. Great job, Wonder Woman. What's next?
Say a prayer.
BBA. You're doing great. Keep it up.
I will break you.
XBXY. So that everybody knows, I'm playing with an arcade stick, so it's not super... What's going on? Woo! Got him. Get owned, idiot. Okay, so we got a rope. We got a rope. Okay, pretty cool rope too. It's got like a little swing action to it. So it's like a grab. It's like a long distance grab, this rope. You grab them and then you kind of do a little bit of batting around. But it's hard to, you can't combo it that easy. Okay, she's got shit she can throw. Best goat quote of the day? I feel like I say get owned idiot regularly. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Because she's weird so far. I'm not really... She's weird. She's weird. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, here we go. I think I'm gonna get owned here, guys. He heard me say get owned, idiot, and he owned me right back. Alright, run this back. Round 2.
I'll snap you like a matchstick.
She's weird, man. Her moves are so weird. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool one. At least this game's less violent than MK11. That's true, it totally is. By how much? I mean, a little less blood. The violence is still there, undoubtedly. Okay. Made by the same company. Yeah. So this was their first non-Mortal Kombat game with the new studio. They had, you know, Mortal Kombat 9, and then right after that was this. In 2013. They do. It's that Ed Boon, man. He's a good guy. Did I ever play Tekken? I've never played Tekken. All of them are on the list. That was a kind of cool ult. I don't have anything to wager. This sucks.
You're not
It's gonna get a shit ton of health back. Okay. We gotta focus here. I liked Bane when we did Bane's arcade mode. Basically he has those tanks on the bottom there that he can use to increase his damage output, but when they run out, like now, see how it's an X now? Now he does like a ton less damage. You played a bunch of Tekken games, you thought you were good at them until you tried 7
Thank
online.
Athena, I'm merciful.
Fighting games online are so scary. I played a lot of Guilty Gear Strive
taught you the
online.
value of mercy.
Peña Dura taught me one thing. Better to be feared than respected.
Whoa. Raven? No. Who teleported me? It had to have been Raven, right?
The mascara. How did
Oh, Ares. Right.
I've no time for your meddling.
Calm, please. We have much to discuss.
You may have bewitched my mother once, Wargod.
Just a Greek
but
god.
I won't tolerate your lies.
I mean, I guess Thor is just a Norse god. Now that I think about it. Okay. Online fighting's totally another beast, and it's something I'll never be able to do. Ow. That was a cool one. That was a cool grab, dude. Just put the axe on the ground and throw them into it. That was sick. Oh, Wonder Woman has like the air dodge like in Guilty. Wonder if they all have that. I never even tried it, I guess. Nice try. Nice. Ares is cool as shit. He's gonna get all of his health back.
We'll see, War God.
So the wagers are interesting. I think they're really cool for like as like a mechanic for like the first single player story mode like this. It's just, you just kind of expect to have an additional half a health bar on every enemy you fight. Except I've been using the supers when I don't have to, right? I can save them for the purpose of... Oops. Nice.
Now, Ares, you're sending me back.
Diana, your friends will survive this skirmish. If you truly wish to help them, you'll heed me.
Talk.
Knight,
and be
appreciate
quick
you
about
being
it.
here, as always. Enjoy Parasite Eve. I may pop in and like,
We need to get the
soak in a
transporter
little
out.
bit, because I haven't
If
seen
it's
much of that
damaged,
game
she'll
at
never
all.
get back home. Understood.
I know of Superman's plan. This is not news.
But do you know how he intends to execute his plan?
Not yet. If you hadn't brought me here.
Whoa.
By Aphrodite.
Shocking, isn't it? The great Amazon army preparing to subjugate an entire continent.
I can't... How could she?
If only someone were able to stop her.
Mirror match.
Why would you have me do that? The conflict will re-energize your magic.
In the short term, if Superman consolidates his rule, the conflict which fuels my powers will cease permanently.
I would thank you, Ares. But that would imply you've done something selfless.
Oh, no need. The enemy of my enemy...
We are never friends. Our interests align. Temporarily. I need...
Raven. So
You've
Raven's
been
my
discovered.
favorite that I've
I'll
played
leave
so
you to
far.
your work.
I really like Raven's moveset and combos and everything.
Ares aids the insurgents. As a strategist, he's no Athena.
Your look betrays your loyalties, Raven. You're Trigon's servant, not Superman's.
I serve both. Superman's victory will hasten my father's return. And all shall bow before him.
Oh, what? What? I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing. That was cool as hell. I'm thrown off.
Now I only count! Alright, we have this move. We have this move, which I haven't done too much of. We knock him up. We go like that. We bounce him up in the air. All right, we got a little bit of combo going on here. We go boom, boom, and then we do that diagonal thrust. So I go. Nope, that's not the right one. Feel Trigon!
Enough. Please just let me figure out a combo here. Okay, there's some additional damage for sure. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to use the ultimate here. Because I'm gonna... Oh, I also have an additional... Oh, wait a minute. Sword and Shield could be my ticket here. Way higher damage out. See, now if she does a wager, I have a full meter, so I can completely wreck. Not that she even did.
Don't count on your father's return, Raven. Haste, my sisters! We cast off within the hour! Take that to the Athena. Sloop 51. After drop-off, meet at the South Pier. Mora's team needs help with an intership weapons transfer. Move! Diana! Your your army will stand down. They will not abet Superman's madness. You hold no sway here, Pretender. I am in command. You stain Amazon honor. We are to temper man's aggression, not enable it. After Metropolis, Superman showed me the truth. Man's aggression cannot be tempered, only quelled. Slaughter the innocent? As Zeus fooled Hippolyta, Superman beguiles you.
So true.
Your world's Amazons must be weak-willed if you are their queen.
Nice, nice. Oh. Good hit.
We are to give service. Help the innocent.
Kind of thing that I could very easily
Save
be
the
playing.
lives of friend and foe. That
You
is
know,
our
the
way.
fighting game.
You lecture me on the meaning of being Amazon? I don't seek to lecture. I seek to
There
depose.
it is. All right. I don't think we played this map yet, have we? Yeah, I need that. We need to go back to this. Ow. Damn. Okay, well, it has a... It's got a cool catapult move. That's sick. Unfortunately, the bad news is that it's me getting fucked up by this. Oh, we're here. Okay, I didn't know that. I was like, I don't think we've ever played this stage. I asked and I answered. Seems to happen a lot to me. Okay, I'm getting wrecked.
Misguided fool.
Okay, let's kind of focus a little bit. I missed that. Gotta do it a little faster. Damn. Asked and answered, just like
I
that.
seek to depose.
Okay. Okay, so I can throw the shield. What other moves, what other combos does the sword and shield have? I don't know. Amalthea bash, shield toss, up shield. Okay. There's your bash. Okay, I see. Oops. There's a little two-piece. Okay.
To Hades with you.
Nice.
Now to rebuild what you've destroyed. Hold, my sisters! Hold! While I am not of this world, I am Amazon. And I tell you now, this path is folly. We are to unite the world's people, lessen man's rages, overcome them with compassion and love. She has enabled one man to inflict his rage on an entire planet. Let him be consumed by his darkest passions, rather than extricate him from despair. Sisters, let us return to the right side of history. Let us enter battle, but as humankind's protector, not its destroyer. We are Amazons. We are here to save mankind.
Hardly gives me even a minute to like. That's the one thing. It's tough to stream this because I feel like I'm talking over like a movie. I feel like I'm cracking jokes while I'm doing this. It's really cool though. It's all go, 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 go. Oh, is it blasting right now with all the gunfire? Sorry.
It gets worse by the minute. We have to get
Once I'm finished, you're all going home.
It's like this stuff is fine. I can talk just fine. It was just because of all of the
I get it.
large
Like
explosions.
You, I planned for the day when Superman might lose control.
think.
But without help, you'll die. And the insurgency along with you. Then maybe that's my fate.
Bat
We
versus
don't
bat.
believe in fate.
I turned the mic volume up 5%. Tell me if that helps. Oh. They disagree. It sounds like a throwaway answer, but it is true.
You made it ours when you brought us here.
It's just like they just disagree about something. I'm playing as Batman in the Wonder Woman chapter. What's going on? How am I supposed to tell who's who? One's got a little darker suit, a little more metallic. This is how I hash out my disagreements as well. Yeah, all of my internal conflicts, I imagine my two ideas physically beating the shit out of each other. Nice try, dummy. Oh, God. I can't believe it. Is this considered self-harm? I don't believe so. They're different universes. Totally different guys. Oh, he's got one bar? That sucks.
Otherwise.
15% is still a good amount of regen for one bar. Like fighting your twin. I was always so like unbelievably like blown away by how good that Parent Trap. I wonder if I went back and watched the Lindsay Lohan Parent Trap where it was just two Lindsay Lohans and they did it all like through like camera techniques and a little bit of, I mean, it's not CG, it's just like practical camera techniques. I wonder how cool it would look, because that was always really awesome. We got him. I had to use my ult at the very end, but it paid off.
If we're done here, we're losing time.
This is a mistake.
You totally thought she had a twin?
You
So
brought
did
us here
I.
Because you had faith. Faith, we'd uphold the values you've given everything to defend.
So trust us.
And when they beat the shit out of each other in that scene, it was so well done. Just like this. When they were throwing blades.
You have no idea how to use it, do you? I was hoping you wouldn't figure that out.
That was the other universe we were in, exactly.
We need to get started. Innocent people are dying.
We'll take the others, so you can focus on their Superman.
We'll do it together. It'll prevent more casualties. Then Superman. Doomsday's gonna be tricky.
Collateral damage.
I'll have to force that fight elsewhere. Anything else?
I realize this isn't entirely accurate, but it's good to have you back.
Like, see what I'm talking about? Why is Green Lantern fighting with an oversized butcher's knife? Of everything. Of any weapon that could be fought with. It's so funny. I love him. Just a meat cleaver. It's so good. I've completely turned around. I wish it was like a yeah, he's just prodding with a giant fork.
Here. I suggest you go home.
Yo. Match buttons to destroy cars. Y. Oh, fun. Okay, here we go. Y. B. A. X. X. Y. This is awesome.
You're weak, hero. Your world suffers for it.
Aren't there people? I mean, yeah, they're if he's pulling them off the street, there are. No, I didn't see anybody. Did you see that? We got close enough to see. I don't know where the people went. No, we're safe, we're safe. It's a combined effort. The Flash is swooping across, getting the people out. Sorry, I gotta take this a little more seriously.
There's no place for you here. Superman modeled his government after mine. We allow no insurrection.
You're killing hundreds of invisible people going home from the grocery store? Oh man, we're Superman? Wait, I have to change the title. I have to like make it evil Superman doesn't stand a chance. I hope the final match is Superman. It's gotta be, right? The final match has to be Superman versus Superman. There's no way it's not. Gotta be. Alright, what are my moves? Super Breath, Heat Vision, Rise and Grab, Flying Punch, Heat Zap, Low. Okay. Got it. Superman versus Predator. Oh, I watched Prey last night. Great movie. Great movie. Highly recommend it. If you're looking for just a movie to watch, hour 40, quick, no nonsense, was a ton of fun. It does. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. And looks great too, like visually. Really, really well done movie. All shot on location, which goes a really long way. If you've been watching a lot of, like, you know, green screen, blue screen set action movies for a long time, to have it completely,
Your
like,
evil must end.
big sweeping shots of the Great Plains and stuff. It's gorgeous.
That'll hold you long enough.
Wonder Woman had an air dash mushroom lantern. Look at that thing. It's also the first movie to have a Comanche language dub. Yeah, I saw that. We put it on for a second. The dub is a bummer.
Not so super, was he?
In the sense that I think that it was originally supposed to be filmed in Comanche, but like obviously the studio was like, come on, like the commercial viability of something like that. If you're not like, you know, horrible voicemail Mel Gibson making Apocalypto. Like Dan Trachtenberg doesn't have the industry clout to make something in a native language. Yeah, if it was actually in Comanche, it would have been huge. But we watched a couple scenes of the dub after the fact, and the dub quality, the ADR, it's kind of weird. Like Revenant was good. I liked Prey more than Revenant, dude. It was like Revenant, but fun. A totally different movie, but like there are enough parallels there.
Are you ready, Superman? To take on the might of Atlantis?
Yes.
Pretty depressing. Pretty depressing. Yeah. Cool scene. We're almost here. We're almost here.
You're not wanted here.
I wanted to say, Mushroom Lantern, there is an air dash. I found it. It's not every character, but Wonder Woman had one. No, he has one too. They all got one. They all got one. I just never tried it. I use the air dash all the time in Guilty Gear. Alright, we gotta actually like focus on this. Maybe characters that can naturally fly. That's a good call. That's a good call. When cutscenes look different color grading wise, it's such a weird sensation. The first day we played this, the audio levels were so different between cutscene and gameplay. Oh, come on. That moves too much. I'm telling you, that moves too much. The trident throw, the fact that it does the same amount of damage if you're hitting with the butt of the trident versus the... I think Aquaman's the most broken character in this game. Total top tier. When I was hanging out in Alibaba's here's chat, somebody mentioned that Superman is just totally broken in this. And they're probably right, but like Aquaman, I've had so much trouble with throughout this game. So much more than... I mean, Superman's always been like the last boss, so it comes with a bit more clout. God damn. too much, man. Okay.
This ends now.
See if we can get this. He's gonna use a wager as soon as we land. He's gonna wager in like no time. Yep, told you. So he's gonna get all of his health back. He's the worst, man. He's the worst. He's the worst. More than anybody else, Aquaman, man. He's got my number. He's got my number. Through and through.
You're not wanted here.
Alright, here we go. I think so too. We'll get it. I think it would be fun to go back and watch some of my first matches in this before like everything kind of clicked into place, because I definitely have like a fundamental understanding of some of the mechanics way more than I did day one. And it's been really fun to like learn the game in that regard. If the final boss of arcade mode was Aquaman, we'd still be on chapter 3. Well, that's not true. That's not true. You don't mean that. Shit. Okay, I don't have any meter. About halfway through Mortal Kombat 11 story was, for me, it's been the arcade modes. The arcade modes have taught me a lot of mechanic. Yeah, I don't want a good laughing. I don't want one. I hear what you're saying, like a Keck W type thing.
And I meant that.
I hate that thing. I hate that emote, man. I hate watching people use that emote. Ah, shit. There we go. You hate so many goddamn emotes that people love? Listen, I don't have BTTV. I have no interest in ever getting BTTV. It's just a part of, like,
Superman,
Keck, any Pepe, I'm just a downer. See, I don't know. It's kind of the opposite. I find that those emotes lead to like a downer vibe for a stream.
Let's get through this first. Then tell me how easy it looked.
We'll need to start.
Cat Jam's a cool one. Cat Jam's a cool one. That was funny. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Here he comes. Big boy. Oh, cool. All right, here we go. No, I know you can customize it completely.
Then you'll live disappointed.
But if I can just like have a catch-all, like I don't have BTTV, then I don't have to have the conversation about like, why don't you have Peepo G? I can just say now like it's because I don't have BTTV at all. I don't have to like explain myself each time there's an emote that I have no interest in having on my stream. You know what I mean? It makes it easy. It makes it easy. You just don't have to worry about all of it. Like, the trouble of setting it up isn't the trouble. I'm fine with that. It's the trouble of, like, having to, like, deal with people saying, why isn't X here? I already get that enough with my list. Except it's the opposite thing. It's like, every time cheesesteak, love cheesesteak to death. Every time cheesesteak goes, are there really 400 goated games? Like a piece inside of me just dies. It's like, it's not, it's, yes, first off, yes. Second off, not the point. If any web publication can put out a list that's, you know, the top 100 games of all time, and somebody can complain that something they like isn't on it, then 400 plus games being on my list isn't that much of a stretch. You feel me? But yeah. No. Shit, I love this one actually. I'm happy to just see this one. Yeah, I love this one. Punching all the way through to the ocean on the other side of the earth and coming back. I'm telling you, that's cooler than Superman's.
Quit while you can.
Nice. Shit.
I have before.
I have before. Cute. Okay, alright, we're alright. We're alright. Damn, you got me with that? Oh, come on. There we go.
Doomsday's not today.
Not the best. There he goes. I think Superman should have a dragon.
I knew they'd pull you over eventually. You don't belong here. My obligations don't end at the borders of my dimension.
Yo, that was a cool line.
I protect it. That's what's happening out there? Protection? Disobedient children will be punished. Children? We're not gods.
You literally killed a kid. Oh wait, right, you punished them. Fair enough.
It became mine when Joker turned me into a weapon of mass destruction.
I know what you lost, and you judge me? After I've killed you, I'll bring Lois here. When she sees how I've perfected this world, she'll be afraid and disgusted.
She'll be alive.
Lois's death doesn't
He stole her from me.
You stole this planet's freedom. It's time to get
Here it is. Superman versus Superman, the bout of a century. what I'm assuming is the final boss of this. Yeah, he's kicking my ass. It feels like the final boss. What's up, Draconics? How are you? Holy shit, man. Damn, I could have followed that up with something more, but I fucked up. You wish this game had a 2v2 mode, like tag, like Marvel vs. Capcom style tag, or like a true like 4 players playing at the same time. Tag would be awesome. I'm with you. If you could tag out Batman and Superman and have Batman fly in with like tag moves. I don't know if that's what you mean, but that's where my head's at now. And I totally agree. That would be fucking cool. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like MVC 3v3s. King of Fighters style? Yeah. Kinda similar. I know what you mean. Alright, so this round isn't happening either. Well, let's not give up yet. When we can land something like that, this could be the start of a good turnaround. Okay.
This ends now.
Damn. Okay. Oh, come on. That was it. What? Oh, that sucked. They literally went right through him. That went right through him. Check the tapes on that one. That went right through him. He was up, he was moving, he was active. And the freeze breath went right through him. Not too happy about how that turned out. Now I'm pissed. Oh, that was cool. Here we go. Oh! That was good. Ooh, nice throw. Got him. Here we go.
Your reign is over.
Love him being sorta out of breath. Yeah, look at the color grading differences. Yo. Broke the sound barrier with that punch.
You won't terrorize these people any longer. Fear is the only thing these people understand. One day, you'll learn.
Whole squad. Well, most of them.
You'll have to kill me. No, not even you. There's been enough killing.
Sorry, nerd. Nightwing nerd. Think Injustice 3 might come out? Yeah, I think these games are hits, aren't they? It's just a matter of time for what NetherRealm's working on next. I mean, I haven't played 2 yet, so when we play 2, I think people like Injustice 2 even more than this one. I hope so. This is a ton of fun.
Superman's accomplices have been rounded up or turned themselves
figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe it'll be like we can do the columns and then do the rows and then do it that. I mean, or you could just shout them out. I mean, I don't think that there's enough people. Like if I had like 100 people here and we could do a poll and have a whole bunch of people, but I don't mind Draconics. If you want to shout out somebody that you want to see next, I could definitely do. But I don't want to play this audio because it's ready. It's a different song, but it's still absolutely a licensed song. But on top of that, like the actual gameplay of this game, all of the songs in the story mode, like the orchestral stuff, the actual score of the game is claimed as an album. So if you look at my like last VOD, there's like a 6-minute stretch that's completely muted from the story mode of the game because whatever song they were playing in the background, like the in-game music got claimed. I know a couple of other games have that problem. Earthbound, of all things, has that problem in a couple places. Short review of the story was fun. I mean, I don't have any connection to DC characters, and I don't really like, you know, it was fun. It was fun, you know? It did exactly what it needed to do, and I've never played a fighting game story mode that really was just like a movie with interspersed actual fights. Like, you could watch that on YouTube, and like if you had somebody really good doing the fights, it would be like a really nice, free-flowing story to fight that doesn't get broken up by menus, doesn't get broken up by, you know, any sort of like confirmation. You loved the actual comic for this? That's very... In the back of this has the first issue of the comic. The back of the... Oops, I'm so sorry. The back of the strategy guide has the first issue of the comic inside. So maybe I'll read it. That'd be fun. Well, actually, it says exclusive comic book chapter. So maybe it's not the first one. Maybe it's its own thing. Huh. Go Beyond, the hit video game. An action-packed comic book prequel series that explains the events leading up to the start of this epic game. Buy them in print at a comic shop near you or digitally at Reed Center Entertainment. Cool. And, figurines. Check it out. Everybody got their own figure with the costumes from the game. How cool is that? I'll make it big. You can see it. Wait for it. Check that out. They all got their own little figures. How neat. I love it. So, here's what we got. Here's the deal. Here's the bottom line. We have 12 more characters to play the arcade mode for. The story is complete, 100%. It was a ton of fun. I really did enjoy it. The story itself, I mean, it was just a vessel for fun fights, but the way that it kind of matched everybody up against each other and was able to have a ton of variety and have the... One thing I really liked, Draconics, were the different costumes. Having the two different universes have distinct, unique costumes, so you could tell at a glance, like, what universe are each of these from, right? Like, you don't always know immediately. Like, when the two Batmans were fighting, I didn't know which one was, you know, original, which one was current. But it is there, and it is just a really unique, cool way to do all that. So here's what we got. We're going to start with the Flash, and let's take a look at some costumes here. Anybody have any costume suggestion between Flash, Regime, Elseworld, Blackest Night, and Earth 2? We're going to do Flash. We're going to do Wonder Woman. We're going to do Superman. And then we're going to go through the rest of these characters. So, what's Blackest Night? We're about to find out.
The Flash.
Thanks, everybody, for being here. Oh, I wanted to say, I got my first follow purely off of my YouTube VODs. And it was somebody who was watching the Rainbow Six stream VOD. He's a zombie.
Catch me if you can.
Blackest Night is Zombie Flash. Sent a couple comments talking about like, hey, there are a couple cool mods you could use, like the Black Ops mod for early Rainbow Six that really help out. And then sent another one that was like, it'd be cool in the planning phase, you can try blah 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 blah. And then at the end of like a little while after that, after the 2 comments on YouTube, I got the notification that they followed the channel. That really felt good. So, as I said, exclamation point YouTube, same day VODs go up for the channel. Oh shit. Wait, he's going stinky mode. Don't let him hit me. The Blackest Night storyline is about the Black Power Ring. So like Green Lantern green ring, but this is a black one. All the heroes become undead and everything goes to shit. That's cool. So let me get this straight. The Yellow Lantern is powered by fear. The green is powered by, I forget. What's the green? What is Green Lantern's like willpower? Confidence? What is the green of the Green Lantern? What fuels it? It's willpower. Okay. See, I'm learning. I had no idea that was a thing before this game. So, we're picking up little things here and there for sure. Ragey Biv and then white and black. Really? So there are a lot of rings. Oops. Yo, Edupingu, welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the stream. This is my first playthrough of Injustice. We just beat the story mode, and I'm now just running through some arcade modes for every character. Red Lanterns are powered by anger, and one of the wielders is a cat. That's cool. Like a house cat, just straight up. That's cool. Okay, here we go. Red is rage. Orange is greed, avarice. Yellow is fear. Green is willpower. Blue is hope. Violet is love. Black is death. And white is light. Huh. And is that light like in the like Kingdom Hearts sense of the word? Like, I guess that's similar to willpower. Life. Okay. Got it. And indigo is compassion. Indigo Lantern is a cool one. Fueled by compassion, just like trying to be cool. Like not straight up love, but just like respect. Just being understanding of other people. Shout out to the Indigo Lantern. They're not all called lanterns, too. Oh, interesting. Indigo are called the Indigo Tribe. Shout out to the Indigo Tribe.
You're testing my patience. Try to keep up.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna get that, but he used everything for that. That's crazy. Fundamental property of the entire DC universe, the electromagnetic spectrum. Huh.
The Flash wins.
He used staves instead of rings. Really cool. Okay. Okay, I feel like I could get behind Green Lantern. It's got a bit of a Captain Planet vibe to it. I'm kind of getting the Flash a little bit. I've got a couple of his moves that I feel confident in. It's a cool entrance.
That's what I call an entrance.
There it is, the CW arrow. Now that's what I call an entrance. Hey, I don't disagree. Damn. And Sinestro is a vain asshole that named the core after himself. So it's the Sinestro core. And Sinestro is a villain that uses the yellow lantern. The yellow ring. Got it. Get him. Nice. That's just a fun one. That's a very simple one. That's a fun one. And it's like more fun than Superman's because you can kind of understand the vibe of running across the world better than the Flash wins. The Orange Lantern is the only one billions of years old and extremely greedy. His name is Larfleeze. Okay. Former Green Lantern who was propositioned by the Yellow Lanterns because he was exceptionally cruel as a Green Lantern, who could have predicted the guy who looks like Satan was evil with a shitty mustache. Got it. Begin. In like a Marvel versus DC spectrum, are they just doing completely different things that it's hard to say, like liking one over another? Right, I know Trigon is DC Satan, and that's Raven's dad. Is it just tough to like make the call what's better than what? Similar concepts, but tend to be different. He just looks evil, yeah. He looks like an evil carnival barker. You only read the specific stories that you're interested in. Okay. I'll probably read more DC. Nice. The Flash wins. The Flash wins. Marvel and DC, the standalones almost always tend to be better than any overlapping stories unless it's a huge event. That makes sense. So when the New 52 happened, I've talked about this a couple times, I picked up Batman New 52, and I probably kept up for, I don't know, maybe 14 issues or so before just falling off for one reason or another and then not following it anymore. But I liked it. I liked all the Court of Owls stuff. It had a really good tone to it. It was really good. And like, you know, it was new enough that you were able to just jump right in. The New 52 is great for about the first 14, and then it became ass. It wasn't even an ass thing. It was just like, I just, you know, lost interest. The show Gotham went into Court of Owls? That's cool. Right. I know that the other one that people really loved at the time was New 52 Animal Man. I remember that being the one that was like, yo, this is the fucking one right here. I remember that vividly. That people really liked the Animal Man recreation and the Swamp Thing remake. Or New 52. The remake's the remake. This is, I'm telling you everything I remember about comics. I do not like that this guy doesn't really... His moves are super weird to me. I just missed Raven. Raven was my main. Isn't that crazy? Nope, 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 nope. I haven't read much since then. You actually just prefer to read the wiki and learn all this stuff. I mean, that's kind of what I figured you guys were doing a lot of. Like, absorbing, like, the actual, like, surface level information is such a wiki venture that I completely, like, figured that knowing, like, the blue staves and the cat and the larfleas and all that is just, you know, like, in the same way, like, people know Star Wars shit that, like, you know, maybe read, what's the one, Timothy Zahn, is he, like, the big, he was the big author, right? Heir to the Empire. I had a friend who was really into Star Wars books. But, like, so much of it is just absorbing through the wiki at this point. I did read all of the first run of Ultimate Spider-Man. That's cool. So I don't know what that does. Why do I do that? Am I healing? You've been reading all of the X-Men, like 10 different runs at once since 2019. I bought a one-shot of an X-Men comic, of a Wolverine comic. The Flash wins. Probably the only Marvel comic I ever bought. It was like Wolverine's, I don't even know how to say it. It's Saudade, S-A-U-D-A-D-E. It had really cool art. I just bought it on a whim when I was visiting my dad. I was probably, I don't know, 19. No, later than that, because they were already in Wisconsin. So this is an issue from 2008. It wasn't that early that I got it. But I have this somewhere. Volume 1-1. I thought that it was a, it is a, from Secret Invasion. I liked this. This was cool. This was a cool one. I liked the art. Yeah, that was a fun one. It's the only Marvel I've ever read, I think. Alright, Joker time?
Begin.
So, Mushroom Lantern, a week ago, you said in this very chat that if a fighting game ever comes up again, that you would go for Injustice 2 just because, and I'm going to paraphrase here because I can't direct quote, but it's the only fighting game I really care about.
I don't like you.
Given the Guilty Gear Strive big news and new character, has that changed? And am I gonna get the first Guilty Gear on the PlayStation as the one you're big pulling for? Or is it still Injustice time? Because now, you know what else this means? This means two people that have changed their avatar to a character from a game before actually, yeah, like literally came out as trans. It's awesome. Is Bridget in the first Guilty Gear? I'm not sure. But 2 people now that have made their Abby a character from a game before playing the game just because they like the vibes of the character in the game. So I hope you do get around to Guilty Gear Strive, because it is incredible. Have you bought it yet? Who's the other people? Behemoth picked Fish from Nuclear Throne as their avatar on Discord before ever playing Nuclear Throne. Just went like, this looks like a character that would look like a Behemoth. And made their character. So I played Guilty Gear XX Sharp whatever the fuck. The naming conventions of those games are so absurd. And Bridget and Faust. Okay, so XX is the one that I played. So I knew Bridget from that game because I got it on Xbox Live, Xbox Original Classics Collection. They did like a classics list for Xbox Original. And Bridget and Faust are my 2 characters. And, you know, at first you have the I hesitate to like join the choir of people that are like having this, I don't want to say argument, but this conversation in bad faith about Bridget's backstory and everything else. But the more and more you think about it, the more and more it's contextualized in the story as something like, no, this is me, and I had to like, you know, make a front. I like living like a gross triple agent lifestyle. For those that don't know, Bridget's history as a character is that she was born a twin in a community that had superstitious beliefs against twins of the same of the same gender. And so Bridget, born male, had to dress and present as female as a kind of defense, you know, against the community of her small community. And so a lot of the early Guilty Gear games, the one that I knew, XX, yeah, genre, exactly. Genre, gender, at this point, I mean, whatever. And so the earlier games were about her struggle to kind of be like, no, I'm a man, even though I was born and had to dress this way and act this way. I'm a man, and I'm a strong man and all this stuff, and never disliked presenting as female, but had this like internal struggle about wanting to, you know, form her own identity. And so as the games have progressed, now here she gets introduced in Strive, and throughout the course of her arcade mode story, by the end has this like realization and this awakening that, I guess realization is probably the wrong word, but in a conversation with Kai Kisk and Gold Lewis is like, you know what, actually, like I've done this, I've proven myself, this, yeah, strength came from masculinity, and I have made my name for myself, but at the end of the day, I'm a girl. And I've born and I grew as a girl and all this stuff. I posted the write-up in the Discord, really good read on the character. I've read a few of them. I wonder if it's the one that I saw. But I do think it's a really cool thing, because I think the knee-jerk reaction, if you like the stories of the games, is to kind of like go like, well, that's kind of weird. It goes against what the ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But then the way that it's presented in the game and everything, it is such a like a loving tribute to a character that you can tell that the team really cares about, and her kind of self-discovery as a character arc throughout those games is really, really cool. And anyway, Bridget's sick. Like outside of all of that, Bridget's fucking cool. incredibly complex story. It's interesting to see the backlash from people who identify as feminine guys. Like, the dialogue is undeniable and very sweet. Yes, I have seen, like, that. I've seen that piece, too. I saw that somebody on Reset Era was like, I don't mean to do this in bad faith. I don't mean to have, you know, I don't want anybody upset with me over this, but I am a feminine male and am confident in being a male as my gender identity, but I like feminine presenting and whatever else. And so I'm not saying I'm the spokesperson for any of this. I'm learning more and more every day. It's not before the internet and like without the internet, it's really not a community that I have connection to on a personal level, like growing up or whatever. I never really had a trans friend in real life or anything like that. So a lot of this is learning from online. But just the conversation that like people like, who was the Genshin character that I really liked? My favorite Genshin character? Venti? Is that the one in the where there's the green shit? Black hair, green. Like the big one, the really expensive one, the 5-star that everybody likes. They were like, you know, you have Venti, you had Bridget, you have all these things, and Bridget going from somebody that, you know, dresses and presents in a feminine way but is confident in her masculinity to go from actually, I've realized that I'm a true trans female. I can see like the little bit of disconnect there, but once you start approaching it in bad faith, it's just like, and it's so easy for stupid people online to approach it. Anything I could say is backlash would probably be inappropriate. Yeah, and no need to bring any of it up. I wouldn't want you to. I wouldn't want it given any time of day here. I just think it's cool that like one of the biggest fighting games in the world and my favorite fighting game in the last few years, Guilty Gear Strive. I gave it a 10 out of 10 last year on GoatedQuest. One of my favorite games I played last year. Really got me into and loving a fighting game, which is something that I wasn't expecting at the top of the year. When I found out Bridget was trans, here's my thing, Mushroom Lantern, did you know Bridget much from Guilty Gear before? Or were you introduced to the character and her story and struggle through this? And it was just like, holy shit, this is awesome to see on a big, not particularly, okay. You were aware of her. Yeah, just the cool, like, yo-yo and handcuff outfit. It's sick. I'm saying Bridget and Faust were my two favorites in Guilty Gear XX Sharp, whatever it's called. Trans rep in such a big game is incredible. Yeah. I agree.
Begin.
But yeah, going back to my original question, before going down all of that. So you have no interest in Guilty Gear from a serious perspective. If Bridget had a solo game, you'd be playing that before you played Guilty Gear Strive at this point. So the history of Guilty Gear as a franchise isn't really on your mind. So with that being said, you will probably still pick Injustice 2. Okay, got it. Okay, fair enough. That's where I go. That's where, like, I had to just understand that in my brain. You just like the silly yo-yo girl. I understand. But hey, that being said, Guilty Gear's on the list. Guilty Gear's on the list. Didn't fighting game characters from Japan all have to be male because it wasn't acceptable to depict women getting beat up like Poison Birdo? Probably a myth. There are quite a few like early fighting games that have female characters, like Virtua Fighter and things like that. Probably a myth. It's probably more about the studio than it is about Japanese culture necessarily. Like things like
speed isn't enough. That's what slow people say.
What's his face? Why am I forgetting his name? I'm I have Igarashi in my mind, but that's Castlevania. Why am I forgetting? It's because I'm playing this game and talking at the same time. Yakuza. Yakuza creator. Nagoshi. Toshihiro Nagoshi. Had always said he didn't want Kiryu in Tekken or, you know, whatever, in Virtua Fighter. Because, wipe the floor, Superman? Yeah, sometimes when you just chat, you get it. Because he didn't want to show Kiryu beating up a woman. That was like a big thing. And so that has kind of been joked about. In the same way, like, Kiryu doesn't kill people.
Flash had taken down the High
and you'll find goofy videos of, like,
he had abetted during
yeah, Kiryu would never hit a girl.
Continued to haunt him.
When you're in the
His
zone, the
shame
instinct takes
eventually
over.
drove
Hey,
him into exile.
I like a good
Whether
conversation.
wishing to make further amends or simply unable to stop himself, Flash continued to use his powers in the pursuit of justice. Rumors of a mysterious red streak of energy that would set upon and incapacitate criminals circulated throughout Central City. While only some deduced his true name, most felt gratitude
That's my
and
favorite
affection
ending
for
so
the new
far.
hero they called the Ghost.
No big ambitions, not starting a new world government, not like taking over, not just, you know, defeated Superman, became in charge, and just like made sure people didn't get their purses stolen in parks in the middle of the night. And just like, no ego about it at all. Just the Ghost. I liked that. Alright, who's next? Wonder Woman. Wait, costumes. Flashpoint, Red Sun, New 52, 600, or Amacom. That's the anime one. That was the one that Harley Quinn's was cool. Let's try that again. Starting with a mirror match. Not bad. 600? Sorry, Draconics, you were half a second too late. I apologize. I wonder what 600 is. Maybe like a specific Wonder Woman comic that has like a really cool design. Oh, so that's just a pretty basic. I can go back to 600. You want to see 600? Let's go back to 600. Let's see 600. Why don't we? Classic. Wonder Woman. Alternate skins. Number 600 on medium. Okay, yeah, cool design. Much cooler. Draconics, good call. The like black shoulder length hair, really cool. At least it's like something like pretty unique for the character. Yeah, the order is completely random. So like if we watched the beginning and got a matchup that we really didn't like, we could technically start over. Avoid Aquaman. Right, exactly. Was there a round 9 Aquaman here? I wasn't even paying attention.
This is my turn.
He's gonna win this by a little bit. Why should she not throw that to the side? Because it changes how much health he gets back. If he wins by a lot, he can have
You're
like
no match for an amateur.
15% versus 60% health regen. Although in that instance, it was something where he didn't have a ton of health to begin with, but that's the reason why. So depending on what you wager and they wager, it determines how much health they get back. No. It's based on your, you know, the difference between yours versus theirs. Here's your Deathstroke, your Martok.
Misguided fool.
Misguided fool. Nice. Have I watched any DS9? No, I have no interest in Star Trek. I didn't even know it was from Star Trek until it was said.
Thought you were a warrior.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay, so the way to leave this stage is over that way. Over to the left. You love it? A lot of people do.
You're no match for an amateur.
A lot of people do. DS9 pretty different from more traditional Trek shows. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, what are there's the original, there's Next Generation, there's Deep Space Nine. I think those are the three that I know off the top of my head. But I don't know. I'm bad about long form TV in general.
Begin.
Huge multiple season long storylines. See, I think I'd like that less. I think I'd rather have the Monster of the Week-y type stuff. When I was in high school, I was watching through Buffy, and I got really excited to like get to the point in Buffy where Buffy and Angel happen at the same time, and so people had made watch orders online that like watch 2 episodes of season 4 and then you watch 3 episodes of Angel and then you go back and it syncs up perfectly, and I thought I was going to be really excited about that. By the time I got to about season 3 of Buffy, I realized I much preferred the Monster of the Week type stuff from the first 2 seasons specifically, where every week it was like much more like sitcom. Like I like Scrubs a lot. Scrubs is one of my favorite shows, and the overarching stuff is minor, and every episode is kind of its own thing. I prefer that. Scrubs was an awesome show. One of the greats. See, there's Wonder Woman's air dash. My roommates and I thought about doing that, but then just decided to do Buffy and then Angel and not drive ourselves absolutely crazy managing that watch order. It's a cool thing. It's a really cool thing. But yeah, I just bounced off of it. It's hard to keep me motivated for a long time on one thing. And so I think a show that relies on long-form payoffs is harder to motivate than something that's, you know, quick and episode per episode. Which is why I think I'd really like X-Files. Because that's what my understanding is, that X-Files is pretty much like a episode Monster a Week structure with just the character moments are what grows. Yeah. So you learn the characters more over time. So it's not so much about a story that grows, but it's the characters that you connect with. That's the kind of stuff that I'm really into. You're watching CSI? Now that's cool. Just a casual CSI watch. Minky Moo started New Girl, I think, the other day. For the same reason. Just like I need like a mindless sitcom to just have on. The procedural I liked the most was Person of Interest, which turned into a long-form drama. Oh, I should say, I forgot to mention it earlier in the stream. I said that Minky Moo was going to get her second in the spotlight, and I'll give it now. Minky Moo got a job, everybody. Got the offer today, accepted the offer today, and has a really, really great new job. Really, really great. She had a lot of interviews. It was a really long, rigorous process. I think that it was like a 5-step interview process. And the last step involved her having to, she was emailed like a fictional case that she had to basically develop her entire, so she's a project manager.
If you can.
Is she working for the feds or something? Not quite. And so she was given this like fictionalized scenario about a lawn furniture company called Great Gazebos that had whatever, and basically is having a hard time versus Amazon. And how would you know, streamline their supply system, streamline their user interface, streamline all of these things with like a diagram, a PowerPoint slideshow, and this is just an interview. Like, this is like a full-blown project that's just to show like how successful can you, in a short notice, like 1-day turnaround, create a plan, and how would your plan feel and look and whatever else. And she killed it. You knew she would, but went super well. And she got the offer today, so really, really good vibes here. Really proud of her. I hope one day one of my friends gets a government job and I have to have an interview with an agent where they show up and like ask if my friend ever smoked weed in high school.
Try to keep up.
You used to work with Homeland Security, really? Yo, me too, Mushroom. The job search never ends. Is it bad that you prefer no reply to the rejection email? It depends. I think at like Minky Moo's level, where she was like deep in interviews and things, just getting no reply has been such a point of stress for so long over these last 3 weeks and things. About like, okay, is there a next step of this interview process? Am I getting rejected? Am I getting ghosted? All of these different things. And it's a different kind of thing, but at like my level where I'm just applying for local things, like I had supervisory experience for a, you know, pretty major retail chain, and I just applied for a couple city jobs today. No reply would be fine because I'm putting in so many applications for little things, and I'm in a position where I'm kind of being selected. Yeah, no reply is fine if you never get to the interview stage, but once you interview, you deserve a reply. I agree, that's a great way of putting it. But yeah, I put in for a couple city jobs today. While my dad was here, we walked by a city building and my dad was like, why don't you like look into, you know, city jobs? They'd be stable, they'd provide benefits and everything like that. And so I put in for a couple today. A couple like IT stuff they have openings for in some of their bigger office buildings in the city. And it's like, I crush something like that, you know? Like helping old people know how to get onto their email. You do that, but you need to get out of this city. I totally feel you. Whoa, what was that? What the fuck was that? Why'd you fly up there? Alright. He already used his wager, too, so he's wagerless. Ouch. That's good to know that you can do your uppercut and then catch them on the way down. It's always a good thing to be able to do with characters. He has another wager. I thought you only get one per game. I guess I was wrong. One per round, maybe? That sucks. I thought I was in the clear. That's why I used my super.
You're no match for an Amazon.
You're no match for an Amazon. Mostly playing for data entry stuff. Yeah, that's a good job. Be careful of your wrists is the only thing I'd say. But I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you already know that. I took a words per minute test because it was part of this job interview. They asked for it, and I hadn't done one in a long time. And I don't really know what like a really good words per minute is. Give me a job where I can quietly plug in numbers and not have to talk to anybody. I got 80 words per minute on a 3-minute test, which I was kind of happy about. 3 minutes is a long time to type fast. You know, like if you quickly have to jot something down, it could probably be faster in like a 1-minute test. But to do a 3-minute and be 80, yeah, I was proud of it. I was just. You have to look at your keyboard to type still. We all learn in our own way. I remember in 4th grade when I was doing typing tests. 60 to 70 is considered high for productivity. I hope they don't think I'm lying. Now I'm worried. I took the test. But it wasn't like through them. It was just something I had to put in, and I put 80. I remember in 4th grade when we were learning typing, I would, like, without looking at the keyboard, be able to, like, dance around the keyboard with one hand. 80 is still possible, and clearly I can do it again. You can do almost 100. Yeah, I don't think I can do that much. But it was a 3-minute test, 80 words per minute. I think I was really trying to focus on completely 0 errors. And I got 2 errors in a 3-minute test. Which I was pretty proud of. Enough. Yeah, but I don't have like insanely fast typing. Did a lot of typing for my mother growing up. She taught me on an old school typewriter. But anyway, in 4th grade, I used to be able to, I still can, but I used to be able to too, dance around one hand on a keyboard without looking. So long as I like can like feel the little like, you know, ridges of the F and the J keys, I can do it one-handed, dance around. Who the fuck uses a semicolon enough to remember where it is? Yeah, that's a big part of it too.
Begin.
I mean, I know where it is, but I can understand. But I remember my 4th grade teacher making jokes like, if you ever lost a hand, you'd be alright. This is me nor looking. Yeah, I understood it.
Damn straight.
Yeah, my keys don't light up either. You'd block your keyboards? How did you block your keyboards? In the elementary school that I went to, it was an older elementary school, and I'm gonna lose this match for sure. The older elementary school that I went to had a piece of felt that just draped over, like it was just like a placemat that you put over your hands so that you couldn't look. And then the second school that I went to had those like silicone covers for every key, but I've done both. Like just like a little placemat napkin that you put over your hands, like a felt tablecloth. I only went to one school that taught typing. I don't even think I did a full year there. Damn, that's crazy. Typing was like a whole thing in my school. I guess that's what the difference maker is, huh? You idiot! It was almost done, dude. All you needed was to wait one more second. We had a cardboard thing that went in the way of the keyboard. What'd you do? Like stick your hands through like a guillotine hands? I'm struggling to like grasp what that looks like. God damn it.
Just doing my job.
2 weeks at a summer prep thing before middle school. No disrespect, Susie, but I can definitely see that you were like the type that went to a summer prep, like intense additional academic thing before the school year. And I say that purely because of it was required. Oh, okay, it was required for your middle school. I was just thinking about 7th Guest. I just remember you knowing how to do that bishop puzzle in 7th Guest has not left my brain. I was watching somebody stream 7th Guest last night, and I was reminded of it again. That like, wow, Susie knew how to like lock that down. We did puzzles like those at the prep course. There you go. Special puzzle brain. All right, I gotta focus. Let me actually get this, at least this one done.
Always a Green Lantern.
Not really liking Wonder Woman too much. Wicked good at the crossword, that's cool. I was in a Discord server that would do the mini every single day. Like pre-Discord threads. And so in the morning on this big Discord server that had like a couple thousand people, you would just get a ton of messages that were just like a colon and then 13, a colon and then 08. And it was just everybody posting their mini crossword scores. Did anybody finish the novel? No, I didn't. And as soon as threads started, it moved into a thread, right? Because that only makes sense. That like that kind of like just spamming numbers every day just turns into something that you do in a thread. But the magic was lost. It didn't translate. It didn't translate the same way to a thread for me. Because it wasn't just like, you couldn't tell somebody new about it. It was just whoever was in the thread knew, and whoever didn't had no idea what was going on. I don't know, I'm kind of anti-Discord thread. It totally depends on like server size.
For the core.
You're not up to this.
You're not up to this.
Damn straight.
Oh, he didn't use any of his shit?
Wonder Woman wins.
You're no match for an Amazon.
Ding, ding. Just did the mini, it wasn't hard. What was your time? $104? Mushroom Lantern. Those are rookie numbers. You take over a minute on the mini. Once you get completely mini crossword pilled, it goes crazy. LMFAO? See, I'm not the one talking shit here. Let's go, mini. I'm gonna do the mini right now. I haven't done it in so long. What is this? The New York Times mini crossword? It's just like a 5x5 square. I haven't done it in so long. It kept putting letters where you didn't want it. Yeah, you have to learn the interface. It is weird. The interface is weird to get used to. No idea. No idea. Oh, they changed the... They totally changed the keyboard on this. I have no idea. Nope, that's not right. I'm gonna do bad too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know these. I actually don't know the island setting for Jaws, and I don't know the Celtic language that uses W as a vowel. I don't know them at all. You don't have to make an account. I had a New York Times mini redeem last year. Yeah, I don't have this one. I can't even finish this one. I don't know these. Welsh? Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have known that at all. I couldn't even finish that one, Mushroom Lantern. Good job. I'll make a... I wouldn't do a redeem. I wouldn't do it on the channel. I'll do it on the Discord, though. I'll do the mini every day on the Discord again. If you guys want to do the minis every day. You didn't know the Jaws, but you filled it with the other answers? See, I don't know what's the marathon handoff either. I don't know. Is Jaws set in Massachusetts? I don't know. I haven't seen Jaws in 15 years. Ow. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's do it. And Guess the Game I've still been doing every day, by the way. I haven't stopped doing Guess the Game. So we should probably put that in the Discord, too. Are you, like, trying to quiz me now? I'm not interested. A baton? Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'll make a Guess the Game and New York Times Daily Mini. I used to have an account for it. I got destroyed. This sucks.
I win.
You would do a lot of the free mini packs on that. The app is good, Franco. Yeah, I wonder if I still have the app installed. 32? Nice, Susie. Good stuff.
Begin.
To be fair, Susie did see Franco say Welsh. So, that unfair advantage. So I'm giving it to Mushroom Lantern for the day. Yeah. Tell it to the judge, buddy. Susie would have spent 30 plus seconds. Exactly. It's not about the 30 plus seconds on Welsh, it's a crossword. So that opens up all the different things. I did it too early. Fuck, man. I only thought of Welsh because of the super long town name that newscaster said. I have no idea what you're talking about. You did all the down answers instead? Okay, there we go. Finish that out.
Wonder Woman wins.
Manic Socratic on streams at the end of every stream has a homebrew NES ROM that's a Wordle client inside an NES ROM and does a Wordle wind down at the end of every stream. And it's such a cozy thing to like stumble into, like, at the end of the night. Just does Wordle with the entire chat. It's really fun.
Begin.
Sometimes I'll be streaming here, and then the end of the night we'll raid somewhere, and if either we raid Manic, or I just, like, pop in afterwards. And in the midst of the Wordle wind down. If Manic's streaming tonight, we can definitely go there. So why is Doomsday just standing there on that platform? If he is that Doomsday? Is that Doomsday? That's who that guy is? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. But why is he chilling? Isn't he like Superman? Is he in chains or something? Or is he just waiting to perform? Yeah, it looks like... No, it doesn't... I don't see harnesses or anything. He's not, like, stuck there. So good. He's so good. I need Wonder Woman to be over. I do not like this character one bit.
Begin.
The real gods among us were the friends of Anik. I was just talking about it. Were your ears burning? Like moments ago. Were you here? We were just talking about mini crosswords and Wordle and guess the game. And I talked about the Wordle wind down. Like just talked about this. Literally 45 seconds before you just sent that message. Are you streaming tonight? You saw the rope pull when you tuned in? You guess you barely missed it? Yeah, we were talking about, have you checked out guessthe.game? No stream tonight. Okay. You might dig Guess the Game. Go to guessthe.game, and it's a daily Wordle with video game screenshots that get more and more obvious as it progresses. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I've been doing it every day for like at least a month now. And it's less than 3 months old. You just did Guess the Game, got it in one? Yeah, I did too today. Sus in quality lately? To what extent? It really depends. The only one that really bugged me was there was a Shovel Knight recently. As far as quality is concerned, there was a Shovel Knight recently. Shovel Knight was the game of the day. And the first screenshot wasn't from... There was a Fallout 3 screen. Is that real? Okay, well the first screenshot of Shovel Knight wasn't from Shovel Knight. It was concept art, or promo art from Shovel Knight Dig, the game that's yet to come out, which is like a totally different art style. And so, like, of course I wouldn't notice that that's Shovel Knight because it isn't the same art as Shovel Knight.
Quit while you can.
The Fallout New Vegas one I got in 2. I don't know how I did, but I got it in 2. Because I've never played that game. I just got lucky. I went on there, I knew it was Counter-Strike. There are like 4 versions of Counter-Strike. My best advice is just go for the one that's bold, because the one that's bold is probably the most popular one, and the game goes for the most popular ones. Today's is the easiest of all time. It's a pretty easy one. I can see people that wouldn't get that though. Like, for example, everybody said that about Stardew Valley, but I've never played or seen Stardew Valley being played. And the first screenshot of that Stardew Valley one was the cutscene at the beginning with the grandpa. I had no idea. I had no idea. I got it in the second one, but I'd never seen the cutscene of that game. And everybody was like, this is the easiest one ever. But I had no clue. You say that whenever I can get it in one. Fair enough. I think it took me 2 or 3 tries, Lurking Horror. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the...
Wonder Woman returned home to find her dimension in ruins. Aware of
continued
Superman's
support.
despotic rule of the parallel dimension, the gods of Olympus vowed to preemptively eliminate the metahuman scourge from their world.
Alright, I got one more
Under
and then
the
I'm gonna get
direction
up
of
and use the
Zeus,
bathroom
they
and then I'll be
hunted down
back.
and eliminated nearly all superpowered mortals. All that
See,
remained
look
to
at
oppose
this.
them was Themyscira. Wonder Woman and her Amazons fought back against the Olympians with unrelenting
This is so much more
courage.
dramatic than
Despite
The
heavy
Flash, who
losses,
is just
Wonder
like...
Woman's forces
Yeah, he just kind of
ultimately
went back to
prevailed.
being a...
They took reign as the new Olympians.
Framed is
ushering
good.
in an
Framed
age
I
of
do every day
peace
too.
And prosperity.
Alright. Who's next? Want to save Superman for the very last? I think we should save Superman for the very last. Used to do video game Hurdle, but that one sucks. I hadn't even seen that one before. I don't actually do those games though. I just really wanted a nice thing to change up my boring, stale format, and it totally stuck. No, I know. I knew that like Wordle isn't something that you were super into on your own time. I'm just saying like to finish out a stream, because we were talking about the New York Times crossword. And at one point I had to guess the game as a channel point redeem. And I think the way that you do it to kind of like send everybody off with just a cozy community building exercise is better than making it like, if Wordle was on a channel point redeem for you, it wouldn't hit the way that it does. The fact that you have it the way that you have it is like the perfect balance. Okay, so we have done Flash, Nightwing, Batman, Superman we're saving for last, Green Arrow, Cyborg, Raven, Aquaman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern. We need to do Shazam and Hawkgirl. Or we could go to the villain side of things. Sinestro, Black Adam we could do, Doomsday, Killer Frost, Ares, we've done Lex, Catwoman we could do, there's Solomon Grundy. We got a few left. Anybody, Manic, do you have any that you would want to see? I'll tell you if it's somebody that I've already played. But otherwise, most of these are up, except for Solomon Grundy, who we're waiting for Dr. Cheesesteak for. You're voting Killer Frost? Manic, you have anybody you want to see? If you have anything, any sway either way, because I'll go for Killer Frost. I think Killer Frost is cool. Black Adam has you curious? All right. We'll go Black Adam, then we'll go Killer Frost. Let's do them in this order. The Rock, let's go. Wait, so if we want to do The Rock, Black Adam, I think we have to unlock that costume in the archives. I think we have to get Black Adam Prime. So if we go to characters, Black Adam, where is he? Black Adam. Oh, wait a minute. Concept art, music, costumes. Here we go. Black Adam regime. There you go. There he is. Isn't The Rock Black Adam not out yet? It's not actually The Rock. It's just bald Black Adam. It's close enough. Who else do we got? Alright, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Battles. But yeah, it's not out yet. I'm excited for it whenever it does come out. I do like Dwayne. Is this the one that we just unlocked, Regime? I'm sorry,
Black Adam.
I don't remember things properly the way I should. I think that was right. And then Prime is the standard one. I have not played as this guy yet, ever. Not even for a moment. No, there he is.
I have returned.
Maybe the costume unlocks just let you look at the art. That could be true.
Begin.
Okay. The most electrifying superhero, you're not wrong. Look at these. He's fucked up. Oh, this guy's cool. Little lightning ball. Hurl a lightning ball. Knock him into it. This is weird. He seems a little high level for what I know how to do, and I'm only saying that because of this specific move, which lays what look like mines on the ground. That's cool. Look at that. That's an awesome move. Just completely lean back. Oops. Alright, let's see his ult. Boom. Oh, he's got knee powers as well. I mean, not knee powers, Shazam powers as well. He's an evil Shazam?
This will always be a
Gotta go for a bit again? For sure. Black Adam is evil Shazam? Is he also a kid? No. He's just a guy. That's not as fun. That's nowhere near as fun. Did that big tank say cannabis?
Begin.
I thought flammable. I saw it for half a second and I thought it said cannabis. I'm not even joking. I saw it like very briefly in that opening cutscene and thought that that big thing said cannabis. Ow, ow. I shouldn't have done that. No need to do that. He's so low on health anyway. King of a fictional Middle Eastern country. Huh. Like, what kind of fictional Middle East country? Like a thriving one or like a struggling one? I wonder how Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is gonna pull that off. Like, if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson was like president of a fictional Dubai, like a United Arab Emirates rather, I could see. Granted, that's not a king, but you know what I mean. If it had that sort of like economy.
This will always
I think Dwayne's too jacked and too big and too clean and like faultless. He's an ancient that he then reconquers when he returns. So Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Black Adam, is from the past that comes to modern day. I mean, I guess we don't know for the movie's sake, but in standard Black Adam lore, it's a time travel situation. I haven't seen. I should say I haven't seen either of those Gal Gadot Wonder Woman movies. I haven't seen... I saw Shazam. And as you heard me say with Stadium Arts, I really liked Shazam. The movie had him sealed away, I guess, but in the comics he was banished to the other side of the universe and flew for 5,000 years just to clear his head? I'm asking. What made him fly for 5,000 years? Part of the banishment? I appreciate you being here for, you know, requesting comic book advice. Everybody. Lurking Horror, Mushroom Lantern, anybody that can, like, help answer any of these dumb comic book questions. Okay, so he was banished to the other side of the universe and came back to Earth over the course of 5,000 years. And then showed up and was like, miss me, assholes? And everybody's like, we don't know who you are. Who banished him? Exactly? Okay. The Wizard Shazam. Okay. I vaguely remember that from the movie. That there is an old wizard that gave the boy his powers. But I very vaguely remember. So, do we know if Shazam is going to be in this Black Adam movie?
Begin.
No idea. Maybe near the end, but no trailers have shown it. Got it. And who is that? Zachary Levi? And then Zachary Quinto is in the Star Trek remakes. Just trying to put all these pieces together. And there are a lot of them. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate you. Get sent to Scarecrow Town. I don't know why I get frame problems in these stage transitions, but nowhere else. I wonder if it's like a known PC port thing.
This will always be a world of dictators.
Cool end. Transitioning to a sort of cinematic? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's an SSD thing where the game
This planet will be mine.
is it's loading the level at the same time, like it's loading the new level assets at the same time as the transitions happening, and just the speed differences in that kind of freaks the system out. I don't know if this was like pre-SSD being standard. But that's the only thing I could like think.
No one can help you.
This guy's cool. Yo! Welcome in, Ninx.
Goated Plus for the
We
win.
got there. We got there. Oh shit. Goated Plus, we got it 17 months, man. Insane. Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, I really like your idea, Ninx. And Cheesesteak, welcome in. Welcome in. We've held off on Grundy for you. I love your idea of a new game every stream. You should do it. As I've mentioned before, straight up variety streams are some of my favorites to watch. I love a good variety stream. Kind of like a meme to yourself, but you might do it. I think you should. I think you should. Speaking of variety streams, Manic, you're doing a whole bunch of variety streams. Franco, if you're here, if you're sitting around, fire off those shout-outs to Ninx and Cheesesteak. I would, but I'm in the midst of...
I will defend Earth.
Took the variety part a bit too serious. You're in a weird transition. I mean, it makes sense, and you're filling it in a really good way. Because I think the first time we ever rated you, Manic, was you were playing Shining in the Darkness. Right? Is that the one on the Saturn? Shining in the Darkness is the one on the Saturn, right? You busted your ass on this PS2, so you better get your money's worth. True, true, true. The really, like, beautiful dungeon crawler night. Yeah. That was the first time we raided you. And I'd hung out in your stream before, but that was the first time we actually, like, chatted and hung out. Cheesesteak, I'm excited for you to start Village. Shining was a game ahead of its time, I think. I mean, the franchise as a whole. Like, I would love to put some Shining Force games on the list, and like, because they change genre so often. I think it started as a dungeon crawler, and then Shining Force is straight up strategy tactics RPG with really good art. And then, like, even now, there are, like, new Shining games that are really, like, weird anime RPGs that are, like, not... Oh, this is cool. Haven't seen this one. Yo! Can you just boulder slam?
Black Adam wins.
This will always be a world of dictators.
I should think about the Shining games. Kicking those off. Shining Force 2 was on the Sega Smash Pack 2 on the PSP that I had. And I never got far in it. Have you heard of first-person dungeon crawlers being called blobbers or something? I haven't. I haven't. That's a funny name, though. I heard that, that Dungeon Encounters game from last year was really good. I never played it. But the people that did play it, like, it's one of those things that, like, if you can, you know, get with the vibe that it's giving off, like a straight-up dungeon crawler thing, and you like numbers and you like character designs and enemy designs, it's supposed to be great. Yeah, where'd the blobber name come from? Boot up the old blobber. Anybody remember Legends of Grimrock? Speaking of blobbers, I liked Legends of Grimrock a lot. We got him. RPGs where the player leads a party of adventurers in a first-person perspective, typically through a dungeon or labyrinth in a grid-based environment. They're called blobbers, since the player moves the entire party as a single unit or blob. Final Fantasy VII, my favorite blobber. Because every time a cutscene's over, all the characters walk into each other and form a giant cloud blob. Shit. You think you have Grimrock? It's definitely buried in your Steam. It's definitely one of those. It's a buried in your Steam game. Steam library game. That was close. You only heard it last week looking into Mary Skelter. Huh. I don't know what that is either. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you. Enough. Yakuza 0 finally got its claws in me. This game's pretty damn good. Franco, you hear that? Franco. Franco alert. Red alert. It's a blobber? I figured. That's huge, Nix. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. It's a red alert. I'm telling you, I'm holding off. I'm holding off on playing those. I'm gonna play them, you know, whenever they get rolled here. Yo, Manic, did you ever get a chance to look into the quality of that restoration patch? I've heard multiple people that I know from other servers saying that they liked it. But is it something you checked out for a minute or two on stream, or did you just straight up use the original English? You have it sitting on your PS2 hard drive but haven't booted it yet. You never straight up. Okay. Because that is probably how I would stream it. As much as I think the original, you know, as much as I think that original
This will always be a world of
dub is really funny and works really well in its own context, I think for the sake of longevity with the franchise and playing through them in full, seeing it from that scope. The OG has Mark Hamill in it. Yeah, so does this, I think. I don't know if the Joker in this is Mark Hamill. I actually don't know. We'll have enough Mark Hamill across the board. Mark Hamill will show up again. He'll be fine. It's nothing against Mark Hamill. It's against the characterization of those characters and moving into Yakuza 2 and being like, whoa, okay, this is not the Majima I understood him to be. Like, they totally changed how he felt. People are used to Yakuza being subtitled Japanese, so the restored is definitely creating that better. Exactly. What the fuck, man? I'm getting crushed in this mirror match. Good for you, buddy. Holy shit.
This will always be a world of dictator.
Oh my god. Alright, come on. Keep it moving.
Begin.
Come on, that's what I wanted to do. And that's what I wanted to do. He's so good. He's so good. He's taking all my ideas. So I gotta start taking his. Lightning Storm, Black Magic. Did they retrofit a rock skin? No, they just made the second world version bald. Okay, he's just got a ton of shit. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one that we haven't tried yet. Okay, alright. Okay. I just want to try cool moves. This is gonna be a tough one. He's gonna kick my ass. This is where I have to actually learn this character. I don't think it's retrofit. I don't think it's like... It's kind of close to rock, but it's not perfect. It's just ball more than anything. The meter burn is what's really taking him to the next level. That's what I'm not doing. There you go. That's what we need to do. Okay. So not all the Yakuza games do that, Ninx. Not all of them do that. So like, just for your own going forward when you talk about the games, it could be a mild spoiler for which games have different playable characters and which ones don't. So I would be careful. I would be careful, like, addressing that aspect. Because there are definitely certain Yakuza games where the fact that there's a second character is like a big reveal. So, just something to be mindful of. Right. Yeah, no, totally. Figured out by now most people know, but also, yeah, you didn't know. So, how could most people? You are most people, Ninx. There are a ton of memes that show a ton of characters that appear playable, so you're kind of spoiled by osmosis. Absolutely, but after playing, so I've played Yakuza 7, right? I played Like a Dragon, like the soft reboot, and I played Judgment, and I played, I don't know, 20% of Lost Judgment, maybe? Knowing these characters and loving these characters, and then, like, in Yakuza 5, you find out you may play as somebody, like, that you didn't even, like, that you've known since Yakuza 1, and then they become a playable character way down the road. That kind of stuff goes crazy. And just the long-term reward of Yakuza games is so awesome. This guy's got a shotgun? Oh, come on. Seven's the biggest reward for any longtime Yakuza fan. I'm excited to go back to it, and you bring up a good point from me. Something that I'm curious about. So we have a lot of franchises on this list, right?
You're about to be croaked,
And
sir.
the idea of the channel is first-time full playthroughs of some classic games. If we have a franchise, like, for example, Silent Hill, right? I have played and beaten Silent Hill 2. I've never played the first one. For the sake of these franchises, for the sake of every fifth of franchise and everything like that, would you want to see, is that 12? Yeah, we're doing the DLC, Cheesesteak. That's locked in. Would you guys have interest in kind of foregoing some of the first playthrough rules if it's a franchise? And so, like, if we work our way through the Final Fantasies and get to 7, right? We play through the Mega Mans and we get to, you know, one that I've beaten. You know what I mean? I thought about that the other day. That, like, you know, maybe for a couple of these games, for you guys to see them. Because I think a lot of people, like, haven't played Silent Hill 2. And I did on PC a little while back. And it's, you know, it's one thing to jump to 3 or whatever. But for something that's a franchise, I'm not going to start adding a whole bunch of games that I've beaten before. Or, I mean, the other side of it is, we kind of have this rule in place that I really like. And you know I do like my rules. And so there's always the element of, you know, maintaining the sanctity of the concept. Sorry,
Smile, dipstick.
Smile, dipstick. That was cool. Dude. This guy's fucked up. I hate him. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate how short range Black Adam's uppercut is, too. The plus side is, you know it enough, you'd crank it out. I probably wouldn't. As we've shown, like, I've forgot plot points of some games that we've already played here on the channel. Like, there are plot points of games that, like, if we talked about it right now, like, there are elements of Ghost Trick that, like, I would go like, oh yeah, that's right, and it was 6 months ago. Like, my memory, guys, my memory is bad, and it's really sad, because I, like, grew up having a really, really good memory, and I don't know what has happened. But just, like, little, like, characters and, you know, vibes I really sink in. World building stuff, environments, game development history, like, I can remember Shu Takumi like it's nothing. But when you're chatting and playing a game on a stream and all those kind of things, the little plot elements kind of get away from you sometimes. Sometimes the bigger plot elements get away from you. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm sorry. I think it's safe to say that Black Adam is not my guy, and it's because of this. Look at how shitty this is. Look at how bad this uppercut is. Take my strength. Thank you. So yeah, just something I was thinking about. I don't know if we're gonna do it. It'll be a long time before we get there. Get to a game where, like, oh yeah, I've played through Silent Hill 2. It's the one that I was thinking of. Because we raided into Elder Goth a little while ago. Say we skip Zoo Tycoon and go to 3, no one's missing much. Maybe games that draw on each other are worth that replay. I agree. I agree. So it's case by case, totally. Thank you, Mushroom Rancher. I took your strength and I used it. I appreciate you. This is gonna be a son of a bitch, though.
Begin.
As we know, trans people are very powerful in fighting games, so my strength was doubled. That's true. Not you, just the fact that I did that attack 5 times in a row and he blocked it every single time. And I just kept doing it, hoping you would connect it. That's why Capcom held Poison out of Street Fighter for so long. She could crush Gil with a pinky. Probably. It'd be cool to see Poison in Street Fighter 6. I'm excited for Street Fighter 6. I hope that story mode is well considered and fun. You pulled the trigger on Guilty Gear Strive. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. I love that video game. Superman wins. I think that video game's great.
Kneel before me.
I think, like, the visual character design is phenomenal, But the mechanical character design and how every single character in Strive, granted I haven't played any of the DLC characters at all, but the mechanical character design of the main roster is so varied that it made what was like, you know, ultimately a pretty small roster feel super packed, because if you pick a new character, you're all of a sudden playing a new game. Whereas this, I'm just kind of like playing each character, right? In Guilty Gear Strive, it was like each character was crazy. Did you get the whole season pass or just Bridget? Probably worth it to get the whole thing. Just Bridget for now, for sure. Yeah, I like Black Adam vibe-wise, Manic. I'm not a Black Adam player at all. You don't know if you'll stick with it. Makes sense. It is good. Which I know goes against what I was just talking about with all the characters. You have to play Black Adam a bit more like a zoner. Yeah, which is, I mean, yeah, good luck. Right, I know Bridget's on the new season pass. I know that.
Superman wins.
Good luck, Cheesesteak. You know how I play characters. I do an uppercut. I try to do as many moves as I can before they hit the ground. They hit the ground, I back off. I do a special. I rush in. I do an uppercut. I do as many moves as I can before they hit the ground.
Begin.
So I do this. It's not about me going in. I don't know what the fuck Okazimi is. Here we go. That was good. If I got this in one pass bundle, I'll only be saving like $5 compared to buying it by itself. If I like it, I can make it style. Yeah, you don't have to prove anything to me. It's fine. Do what you need to do. Putting pressure on your opponent while they wake up. Gotcha. Right. Makes sense. Okay, well that's another L. Oh, I have to pee so bad. Alright, let's get this one over with. Here we go, this is the run.
Begin.
Okay, bad start, but it's still the run. I promise, I promise. I don't know. You mean the one that stage transitions? Back and heavy. I don't know what a global sweep is. Got him. Oh, sweep being like knocking them off their feet onto the ground as opposed to an uppercut? Yes, that's down and heavy. Yes. So that's an uppercut, and then down and heavy is sweeps them off their feet. When you said global, I thought you meant like stage-wise. Can just try to spam that whenever he gets close. I can try it. that stupid move. That stupid landmine move, which fucking sucks. No, I can't take advice on these things. Because once I start taking advice, I try to play your way instead of my way, and it gets so much worse for me. And, like, it's just a normal arcade mode. I can figure it. I can, like, you know, brute force through it. Once I try and, like, implement too many of other people's ideas and rules into things, I end up losing more than I win. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just being honest. I don't have a no advice tag, but I could put it on. Like, we could make it a rule. I don't want to. Because I do like having it. I do like having the advice when I need it and everything, but I just, you know. Sometimes it's just like... Sometimes it's like, okay, so I just sweep whenever he's near me, whatever. Yeah, advice and backseating are not entirely the same thing, I would say. But they're, you know, very similar in a lot of ways. Advice can be a form of backseating, but advice can also be just like, check this thing out that you may not have seen. You know? Shit. See, that's the kind of stuff. Like, his the invincibility frames when he wakes up is what fucks me. Yeah, I don't like how this guy controls at all. I like Raven. Raven was my favorite. And he's gonna block this. No, he didn't block this. Huge. Huge. This could be the change. This could be what we need. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. There we go. See what I mean? I can just brute force shit in my own sort of way and just kind of get things done. Oh, we got it. Alright, after this cutscene, I am going to run to the restroom. Because I have to pee so bad.
The defeat of Superman taught Black Adam one thing. Most of Earth's denizens were too weak to adopt Kandak's visionary form of government. He returned to his homeland with a new plan. Combining their energies, Black Adam and his Empress Isis created a mystical barrier around Kandak. There they reigned in peace, their country an oasis in the wasteland of human civilization. A true oasis once Black Adam had destroyed all other life on Earth.
And we still got 2 hours. We can get a lot more story modes done in this stream. This will be quick. We finished out the story. We finished out the like actual campaign story. That's done. All we have left are arcade modes for different characters. I did finish the main story mode. That's done. That's complete. So let me show you who we have to do. I've beaten Flash, Nightwing, Batman. I've beaten Cyborg. I've beaten Green Arrow. We're gonna save Superman for last. I've beaten Raven, beaten Aquaman, beaten Wonder Woman, beaten Green Lantern. We have Shazam and Hawkgirl to do, so we have 2 more heroes. We've beaten Black Adam and Bane. We still have Sinestro to do, so we have Sinestro. We have... Well, I had Superman in there too. Superman, Hawkgirl, Shazam. Sinestro. Ares, Killer Frost makes 6, Doomsday, Catwoman, Solomon Grundy. So we have 9. And then we will do the DLC after the main cast. Yeah, that's correct. So we have 9 characters left and then 6 DLCs. So 15 arcade modes total. I'm pretty excited. I'm going to go run to the restroom really, really fast. I'll be right back. Sorry for the swap. Yeah, 15 story modes. I mean, depending on how fast we do them, we have 2 5-hour streams. We have 2 hours tonight and 5 hours tomorrow. That's 7 hours. Depending on how fast they go, who knows? We might be able to do it quick. In any event, I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. When I get back, we're going to continue, and we're going to play as Killer Frost next, because that's who Mushroom Lantern wanted. Be right back. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Peed. Gave Minky Moo a hug. Picked up Bailey, one of our cats, and she didn't let out like a super pissed off meow, which is progress for us. Let us do Killer Frost and keep this rolling here. Hope everybody's doing well. Mischief Makers is going to be a fun stream for sure. Killer Frost is fun. I guess we'll find out. I'll be the judge of that.
Athena, guide me.
Treasure is a treasure. I completely agree.
Begin.
Whoa. She's weird. She's got really heavy movements, man. Super heavy movements. Ooh. Okay. Can you do that? You can. You can do that before they hit the ground. That's big. You have to time it right, though. Interesting. Projectile? No. Yes. Okay. Oh, I don't have my ult yet. How does this look like? Oh, we've seen this one. This one's sick. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Nice. Okay. I've learned a couple of things. Cool throne. Cool throne. She is cool. She is cool. Alright, let's go. Here we go.
Begin.
Right off the bat. Trying to learn a couple more moves. That's my favorite one. Don't Roomba me, boy. Don't even think about it. What's that one? Parry? Try and hit me, dude. Come on, please. I'm trying to figure out what that move is. I want to know what that is. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool.
You're sweating.
This mean you don't like me?
You're sweating. Did you see that Roomba got purchased by Amazon? And now everybody's freaking out because Amazon, the newest Roombas, you like sync up to an app and it creates like a 3D model map of your home so that the Roomba knows exactly where to go and how to arrange itself. Like dumb Roombas used to just go until they hit a wall and then turned and then turn, you know what I mean? But the new Roombas are like based on house model scans. And so everybody's like, yeah, Amazon now owns the thermostat company, the Ring doorbell company. Next step on the Amazon conquest. They got Alexas. They got your grocery store with Whole Foods. The Bezos spy machines. Your dead body closet? Uh-oh.
I'll pull you off.
Alexa already knows my floor plan through echolocation? Probably true. Minky Moo and I have HomePods. We have a HomePod in our bedroom. We have a HomePod mini in the living room. And a HomePod mini in the kitchen. So we're a Siri home. We're living a Siri lifestyle. You have the OK Googles? Okay, alright. It's unplugged. I was about to try and say something. My parents only use Alexa for putting on music and setting timers. Yeah, my dad and my stepmom only use Alexa because they live in an apartment and the dog freaks out when people are like outside in the hallway. And so every time they leave the house, they have an Alexa at the front door as they leave. And they put on exclusively every single time Steely Dan for the dog. And so the dog has listened to hundreds of hours of Steely Dan music because it's just what they put on to like make it so that the dog doesn't hear what's going on outside the room. It's just every time they leave, Alexa, play Steely Dan. And so have the neighbors. Yeah, exactly. But that is the only thing they use Alexa for. It's not the weather, not timers. It's just there as a white noise machine for the dog for the hallway. Really cool. Killer Frost is cool. Yeah, we primarily use Siri, the Apple one, for our lights. Our bedroom lights and living room lights are Philips Hue bulbs. And so we don't flip the switches in the living room or the bedroom. We just, hey Siri, turn on the living room lights or turn on the bedroom lights or whatever. Turn on the desk lamp, things like that. Damn. That's the smart home that we're living in. Oh, so that attack just reminded me. I played a little bit of Multiversus, and I like it. I played, you know, some of it. I played as Superman, and I played as Finn. And I like it. I do not like super armor. I think that super armor messes with the whole structure of the game in a way that like really pisses me off, because a lot of moves have this super armor and you can't know until you've played it enough to know what moves they are. So like if you're going up against somebody that like is about to, you know, win a round, or if you're about to win a round and you go in for the final hit and they use one of their side moves that has super armor, you don't get the knockback. And in a game that's all about knockback, you need it. I don't know, it's such a weird thing that I don't like the feel of it at all. Aside from that, I like multiverses, but I'm not interested enough to learn it long enough. Every character, yeah, see, I'm not interested enough to learn it long enough. And, for example, like the situation that I was at, they were at like, 140 something, and I was at 100. And I used my move, and they happened to use their move that had super armor. And when I hit them first, I dealt the damage first, but they didn't move at all. And it didn't interrupt their attack. And so it wasn't like a timing thing. Even though I had the better timing, they used the move that had the super armor. And I lost, and it made me really mad. And I don't think it was even a reaction thing. I think that it was just like this person didn't know either. Because they were new too. And they finished out the match and they were probably like, whoa, cool, I won that. And it's just like, I don't know. That element of the game is so uninviting to me that it really turned me off with regards to, oh yeah, so it is a, turns them to ice. That's cool. But aside from that, fun game. How was Evo for it? How was Evo in general? Are there any big series that I should watch? I like watching high-level fighting games. I just can't commit to Evo because I don't know enough. And my family was in town. Had some of the best top 8s in grand finals you'd ever seen. Wow, that's cool. The Guilty Gear tournament was Pog. I should probably watch that one, huh? I actually know that game. I actually know all the characters. You went Elsa on her ass? Honestly, kinda did. Disney Injustice. Fuck, man. Don't even. God.
Woman wins.
Granted, I only watched the Umi show matches. I don't know what that is. That's a player, I'm assuming. MK11, DB fight, Dragon Ball Fighters, and Street Fighter V specifically. Melty Blood was good too. Melty Blood's a cool game. Guilty Gear was solid. Had some good early top 8 matches for sure.
Begin.
Now.
Don't know how to dodge that one. I wonder if you can just block that. If anyone watches the Street Fighter V Grand Finals and isn't convinced for the beauty of fighting games, well, then something. I'll take a look. I'll watch them tonight. That's why I asked. I knew you would know. Who were the characters? I think I'm too far away. Oh! I can do whatever distance I want. Get on.
Killer Frost wins.
I don't know either of those characters, so I'm excited. Yeah, never heard of them. Cool. Okay. Focus up. They're both new in Street Fighter V. That's really fun. Did it just so happen that these two characters are the ones that made it to the finals because the players were good, or are the characters poorly balanced compared to the rest of the characters in the game? The latter would be a bummer. The characters are mid-tier. Okay, then that's awesome. Then that's huge. And that's such a huge thing for Capcom, too. Like, for Capcom's confidence going into 6, that the 2 new characters that they put in the game, at least 2 of the new characters, young Japanese prodigy and the #1 USA player. Sounds awesome. It's kicking my ass. Okay, I have to, like, learn some other moves as this character. Damn it, they can block those every single time. I can't rely on that spike move anymore. The past 2 people I've fought have blocked that every single time. You can only use it on like the fall down after getting knocked up. Stuck with her the entire top 8 in his losers bracket run. Plays 2 characters, an S tier and a Laura. Never switched to his S2 character. Commentary pointed out a few times something he wanted to prove, so he stuck with his original character. That's cool. Man, this guy's kicking my ass. That would have been a good. That would have been good. That would have been good, but we missed it. I'm gonna enter Evo. I think I can do it. You guys think I could do it? I'm gonna enter Injustice Evo. Please tell me I could do it. I could do it, right? I could do it. Go for it? Thank you. Oh, I guess I should say I'm gonna win Injustice Evo. They're gonna bring it back for me. Evo 2027. No, 2023. Yeah, next year. You'll see. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Man, so he has this super armor that I hate. With those, when he's glowing green like that, the attacks don't actually he doesn't get impacted by them at all. They just kind of happen.
Killer Frost wins.
It's why I don't play Dex characters in Souls games. I need that hit impact. If I don't have that hit impact... And that's why, honestly, I'm excited to get back to Devil May Cry at some point, because when I played Devil May Cry 5, I played a bit of it, not too much even. That was the one thing that made me not stick with it, was the fact that there really wasn't a lot of hit impact. Like, it felt like I was fighting the enemies, but my attacks really weren't doing anything. It was just slicing through them, not, making them hurt, if that makes sense. And it's something I'm learning more and more the more I play games. I like hitting things and having them, notice.
I'll pull you off.
Which I guess is something that Smash is really good at. And with that kind of being my barometer for fighting games growing up. I'm trying to find out what I can like do the additional like EX stuff on. Because it's not, I don't think I can do it on these daggers. I just tried. I don't know when you would need to do it, when they connect. That was good. Ouch. Cool. The move list will tell you if you can, and may even say when to time it. I know. I know. I know it'll tell me. Have I looked at the guide? I have it here. I've looked at it on my own time. Did I show you this cheesesteak? I got the hardcover. For like $2 on eBay. Somebody, the listing was just running out and nobody had bid on it, so I bid on it. Isn't that kind of cool? I like physical media, guys. Let me go to Killer Frost. Let's take a look. Killer Frost. Here we go. Strategy. The Diamond Dust string should be used in combination with Frost's forward and hard move for high-low mix-ups. This string is a fast low starter that ends with a launcher to start combos, which makes it a really scary string. Against opponents that like to poke a lot or have good basic attacks they can abuse, you should use Diamond Dust to counter-poke and punish them for big damage. Diamond Dust is safe on block, so sometimes it's good to just throw the move out for pressure or to keep your opponent blocking low. When your opponent starts blocking low often to avoid getting launched, that's time to switch to Frost Kick, a fast overhead that can mean plenty of damage. You guys got that? You got all that? Whoa. Combos. Black Ice. Forward, light, light, medium, and then Iceberg. 24%. Up and hard attack. Light, light, frozen daggers. 26%. Let's give that one a try.
Fully charged.
Fully charged.
Begin.
Okay. So we got... Wait a minute. Excuse me. I'm trying to do this one very specific combo right now, if you don't mind. That was it. That was the first two parts of it, and then I have to do the daggers. Okay. Come on, get him.
Doing my job.
And then the frost daggers. Yeah, frozen daggers. Okay, that's right. Come on. Come on now. Nope. Close. Close. Totally close.
Just breaking the ice.
Doing the up heavy. Nope. Ice. Yeah. Killer Frost. She has like ice attacks. I'm so glad we got him with this. I don't think I'm gonna try the combo. I'm scared of the combo. Yeah. I shouldn't do it. 3-hit slapstring canceling into the dagger throw will have super strict timing. Yeah. I've learned.
Yellow is power.
Yellow is power. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Just shut up. While she's still slapping. Really? Okay. Nope. Okay, it's because I'm pressing it too many times. Canned strings and canned combos. Okay, got it. Stand by. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the character, Mushroom Lantern. It depends. Like, there are quite a few characters where you can just believe in yourself to victory. And those are the ones that I like. Damn, that was close. I pressed it too many times. Pressed it too many times. All right. I gotta be careful. I'm hitting my desk. No. I don't know what I don't know. Cheesesteak, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If I get it, I'll let you know, and it'll be cool. If I don't get it, I don't get it, and it'll be fine. It's square twice. But I just hit it too many times because I get excited and I hit things fast. So I wouldn't worry about it. Don't. You're fine. You're fine. I had like months ago when I first came up with the list. When I first came up with the list and kind of announced that I was going to be playing older games, and it was all going to be stuff that I've never played before. I don't remember if he even remembers bringing this up, but Ricky had said and sent it to me in a PM and said whenever you play Tekken, I want to be there as like a Tekken coach. I'd love to help. And it's like, the more and more I'm playing fighting games, I don't think I'm going to be excited about having a Tekken coach. I just want to play a story and, you know, get myself acquainted with some characters. Yeah, I need to stop trying to do this combo. It's what's killing me. Trying to do this combo at all costs is what's killing me, and that's why I can't do these combo-based games.
Kneel before me.
Begin.
Mushroom Lantern's very excited about Bridget, and bought Guilty Gear Strive tonight because she wants to play as Bridget. That news. Bridget's sick as hell. But yeah, the crossplay stuff I don't think is what should. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, I know. I've seen it. I don't know if Cheesesteak's following you on Twitter, but I've seen it. If you go to my Twitter, it's just like 50 Bridget Ree. I know. I know. You don't have to be sorry.
Begin.
I'm not sorry for muting you for a couple of days. Once it dies down, you'll be right back. But there's only so much fan art I can take. Alright, here we go. It'll never die down? We'll see. No. Oh, very wholesome. Wholesome fan art. Celebratory. More than anything. Shit. But have you wanted it for years? You've never played the game. I know it's a quote. I know it's a quote. I remember when it was tweeted. I remember when Tyler tweeted that. Oh, what the heck? Or is it just the sentiment? The yeah. What she stands for. Right. No, I'm with you. I'm just right. And listen, Luncheon Lantern, what I will say, every time we've gotten on the Bridget discussion, I've been winning these Superman fights. It's the power of Bridget.
Killer Frost reveled in her victory, but her overconfidence betrayed her. Seizing the opportunity, agents of Star Labs captured her. Their scientists harnessed her freezing power in order to fortify the world's polar ice caps. But Star Labs underestimated
Bridget's
Frost's
yo-yo, good luck
abilities.
charm.
Turning on her captors, she froze their facility and eventually the entire Western Hemisphere. The survivors now struggle to overthrow the self-proclaimed
Every
Ice
single, arcade mode finish I see just makes me more into the Flashes. The Flash just retreated from the limelight and just started helping people without anybody knowing who he was. He just became the Red Shadow or whatever and helped people in parks. Alright, who's next? You want to finish out the heroes tonight? So we can let's do Shazam. New 52 Shazam. Why not? Okay. Oh, I could do that. That's a good call. Cheesesteak, you gonna be here till 11? I'll do Grundy to end the stream out. We'll do Shazam, then we'll do Grundy. Shazam! Oh, come on. Come on. You know I'm waiting for you to play Grundy. You're not being forgotten. It's just a matter of when. Oh, that was just in a combo. That was just boom, boom, boom. Cool, okay. That's kind of cool.
Like how I did that?
Ares is so stupid, man. Alright, what other moves do I have? I have a grab. Weird grab. Why am I grabbing their ankles? A grab specifically for somebody that's ducking? Okay, cool move, cool move, cool move. Cool move alert. Weird. Totally weird. I like that, being able to close the distance really fast. And then follow it up. I like being a hero. Being able to follow it up with some good hits. That's a cool one. Raven, still my favorite.
Begin.
Still my favorite. Okay, you can get behind him too. That's cool. Now he's got lightning hands. Shit. Nice.
Like how I did that?
Yeah, like bought it during this stream. Like how I did that.
Shazam wins.
Okay, I think there's enough that I like about Shazam. I mean, we'll see when the matches get way harder.
I like being a hero.
But I like being a hero. Yeah? Do you have it on PC, Cheesesteak? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. That's probably your primary place that you play it. Because I have it on PS5. So it's not going to be until crossplay comes out. Yeah, Shazam's cool.
Love superpowers.
Have I seen this one? That catch is cool. Kinda basic.
Shazam wins.
I like being a hero.
We're at 393 followers. We're 7 away from the 12-hour PS2 stream. PS2-acular.
Begin.
Was that a perfect round? I don't think I've ever had a perfect round. Was that perfect? That might have been perfect.
I like being a hero.
I like being a hero. I might have gotten one small hit at the very beginning of that round, but otherwise, I think that was a perfect round. New main? No, not quite.
Begin.
Not quite. Yeah, that was a perfect round. It said 500 XP for perfect. That's crazy. I've never done that before. insane. I'm proud of myself. I got a perfect round, guys. I'm learning. I'm learning. That's really cool. I didn't know that would ever happen here.
Gaming.
Literally. Huge gaming moment. I'm learning. What's he doing over there? Freaking out.
Here we go.
Oh! Yeah, she's sick. Holy shit.
Shazam wins.
I like being a hero.
He sure does. Alright. I sincerely thought that said cannabis the first time I saw it. Like, I knew it wouldn't have said cannabis, but I couldn't for the life of me think about what it could possibly have said that wasn't cannabis. You know what I mean? Oh, I should use my... Wait a minute. I have my grab for that. I thought it said cannabis. This big thing that says flammable. Yeah. I just saw the two N's and then AB. And they were actually M's. They weren't actually N's. But I saw A-N-N-A-B and then L looked like an I. And I couldn't see the first two letters, so I thought it said cannabis. He's going stinky mode. Back up, don't let him go stinky on me. Can it? Yeah, it's true. He went stinky. Oh! Just a little short. Was that a Wilhelm's, like a cut off Wilhelm's screen there? I think it was. Mild spoilers for Prey.
I like being a hero.
Incoming, because I watched Prey on Monday. That was good. It was really, really good. Yesterday. Mild spoilers incoming. There was a really good Wilhelm scream in Prey. There was a really good one. Got a laugh out of me.
Begin.
Yeah, really fucking cool movie, huh? Right, the Wilhelm counter, but for Prey, would have gotten one. Is it gone? I might have removed it. I'd be doing that. I don't think it should be, though. I'll check after this. Maybe it's only to Wilhelm Plus? I don't know. Maybe I did remove it. I don't know. Who knows? I wouldn't have removed it because there are more games that have Wilhelms. I'll figure it out.
Like how I did that?
Maybe I just like turned it off or something. Ow. Enough, Joker. Enough, buddy. That was a cool grab. The stab grab. Whoa. That was cool as shit. There it is. Weird. got me with that because of the meter burn. Damn.
You're fired.
Ew. Gross ass. Okay.
Begin.
Come on, dude. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this crowbar, man. Enough. 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 I've had enough of that crowbar. I swear. What are my feelings on crowns in general? Fine. I'm not like anti-clown. I don't find them scary. They're just antiquated, you know?
Like how I did that?
Fuck off, dude. God damn it. Okay, so it's really, really close. His super is like a really, really close thing. That like, that stupid fucking crouch only grab.
The Joker wins.
You're fired.
Alright.
Begin.
I want to remove that. It's just a contextless Tim Robinson quote. That one's gone. That one's gone at the end of this stream. I forget even why you made it. What, like, at what point were we referencing Tim Robbins? It was just probably some random mistake.
Like how I did that?
Random. You want to devolve this stream into a lawless wasteland? I don't think that that's what that would be doing. Now I want nachos?
I have this dance.
Now look. Now
Earth's mightiest
Cheesesteak
fool.
wants nachos. Who said nachos? Look what happened. Alright, we won that one.
I like being a hero.
And he likes being a hero. If someone takes the ones with all the meat and stuff, I'm blaming you. Hey, I'll take the blame for that. As Akon said, you can put the blame on me.
Begin.
Get room, bud. Fuck, man. Yeah, you know, in retrospect, I thought about that command, and we should have just done it
Like how I did that?
full resets. Like after all continues, not each individual monkey. If we did continues or full resets or something like that, we could have made it a lot easier to... Yeah. I thought about that the other day. Because I did look at all of these the other day. I think it was while I was making the Goated Plus command.
Face it, you're done.
That was good timing.
Shazam wins.
I like being a hero.
He does. He really does. He likes being a hero a lot. Alright. Bane time.
Begin.
Damn, he got me with that one. Bane has some really cool meter burn stuff. I liked my Bane run a lot last week. Damn it. See, that sucked. I was so close. I was like inches away from getting that. Yeah, Bane's really fun. You're gonna main him in Injustice 2 while you wait for Street Fighter 6? Nice. Is Injustice 2 like across the board better than this one? I guess that's totally subjective. It's not. Injustice 2 has 300 to 400 concurrent players. Hopefully, if some are still online, I'm sure you can get some matches in, without a doubt. I'm excited for Injustice 2.
Superman. Oh, he's got.
Begin.
We both went for it. They're quite similar. Cool. What about the story stuff? Like the stuff that you have the least amount of interest in that I mean you like the stories. That should be simple. But that's what I'm here for. You know? Never is known to really change the Mortal Kombat games formula, but it was a thing that Injustice stayed pretty much the same mechanically. Got you. But in terms of like polish and style, I guess is what I'm asking. Does it feel like a bigger game? Like they proved something with this, but then went really crazy with the second one? That's kind of what I'm interested in. You know.
Like how I did that? Quit while you can.
Ow. That is crazy, man. I don't know how to keep up. Got him. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm just zipping back and forth. That's all you need to do. Better graphics, still in epic story mode. Added custom costumes. And you have to unlock the parts via loot boxes.
Following the
That's
events
interesting.
in the parallel dimension, Shazam's fellow heroes returned home.
Great pick.
But an alien virus contracted during
Doom
the
God
transfer
eyes.
created in them acute mental instability.
Why?
They turned on their fellow crime fighters in a deranged fury. Alone and desperate,
The product is better.
Shazam
All right,
shared the power
that's
of
what
the
I need to
word
hear.
with his adopted brothers and sisters. Their purity of heart gave them courage. The army of Shazam incapacitated the
army of
former
Shazam.
heroes. Eventually, they took the place of the Justice League as primary defenders of Earth.
Okay. Cool. Grundy time? Battles? Now, Grundy's like primarily grabs and throws, right? You know what would have been funny? Imagine if we did heroes only, but played as the villains, and then as the heroes played villains only. And we did it that way. That would have been fun. In another life. Alright. Boss Grundy. We gotta do the one with... That's where he's like a Chicago gangster.
Solomon Grundy.
Right, so, first, you blah, 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 blah. He's just throwing stuff. He just picks things up and throws them and yells. You know what, just for you, here's what we'll do. Cleaver spin, walking corpse, to the grave, grave rot, dead air, swamp hands. Okay. He has a full screen ground trap. That's fun. And we're fighting this dweeb.
Begin.
That one. That. This. Need to EX it. Okay, let me try again. Oh. Hold on. I don't know what the EX timing is. We'll get it. Oh man, he's heavy. He's a heavy boy. That is a floaty ass jump. Nice. Okay, he went stinky mode. I've never seen anybody go stinky mode like this before. Okay, he's a heavy hitter. And he can go stinky mode. That was a cool victory. Buff himself with extra defense and damage, his unique ability button. Okay. Here we go.
Begin.
Yes. Oh, his unique button is a grab. That's true. So maybe that's stinky mode. Maybe this is the damage up? I don't know. I can't pick any of these up. Damn. He says the nursery rhyme during it. That's cool. Oh, so there's the air grab. There's the air grab. And I can EX that and do more.
Why do you resist?
I mean, I can just do this. Little man fit in pocket. Okay.
You are not fighting.
forget what it was already.
Solomon Grundy wins.
We'll be alright. That throw is so good. Did that say time remaining? These aren't timed matches, are they?
Begin.
Oh, they are. I have not paid attention to the timer for even 1 second. That was full sincerity. I had no idea that these were timed. Because the damage output is so high, I don't even think we've come close, ever. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's the air grab. Alright. So we do this. We go like this. Nope. We do that. We have to be close. Get sliced. He has funny Clash dialogues? Sick. I could put you in my pocket. Yeah, he's cool, man.
Almighty Neptune!
Why is it not doing it? There we go. So that's slow. That's slower than I'm anticipating. We hate Aquaman here. Hate Aquaman. Hate it. Hate this. Yeah, boo Aquaman. Nope, I lost. So all of his attacks become grabs in that state. So it's not just one punch has to connect. Everything becomes a grab, so you have to be close. That makes sense. That makes more sense than what I thought it was before. So all 4 of your face buttons turn into grabs. I'm trying to figure out how to EX that, like you said. And I can't understand what the timing is. Because they get knocked up into the air almost instantly. I'll figure it out. That guy? Maybe. Is it? Fuck off. I hate you, Aquaman. I remember now, so you don't remember. Let's just call it what it is. He gets his buff during the special button grab combos. Okay, cool. Should I look at this? Should I look at my guide? Right. I got you. I know. I'm just giving you shit. The Joker. Solomon Grundy. Let me read this for you guys. Solomon Grundy. Up close, Solomon Grundy will give his opponents nightmares with a barrage of hit-level mix-ups and unblockable attacks. Let's do this. Let's do it storytime style. Hold on. And I got this stupid Green Lantern and Aquaman poster slipped out. From up to half of the screen, Grundy also has a plethora of armored attacks to help him close space and inflict damage on his opponent. Grundy can, however, struggle at times if he finds himself stuck at a far distance for too long. He does have tools to help him fight from a distance for a short period of time, but the longer his opponent stays away from him, the harder the match becomes for Grundy. Super move, Gravedigger. When Grundy activates his super, he is now in a mode where all of his attacks become a super throw for a limited amount of time. This deadly grab can be used to catch opponents standing, crouching, or jumping in the air. While active, Grundy now moves faster, jumps farther, and can't be knocked down. Okay. Best combo attacks, forward light and then a medium. Grundy lets fly with a low kick and then a quick jab to the opponent's stomach. This attack is only punished by Superman's super move. Wow, that's pretty good. Character power. Grundy Pain Chain, it's called. Grundy is able to perform a series of throws that link into each other and grant specific abilities based on how many are landed and which chain is used. Pressing the meter burn button while performing this attack will add 1 hit of armor. Special moves, Cleaver's Grand, Walking Corpse, Grave Rot. Oh, and shows the meter burns here. Pressing the meter burn button during a successful Walking Corpse adds an additional throw that bounces the opponent off the corner of the screen, resulting in a knockdown that can't be tech rolled. Pressing meter burn on the startup of Grave Rot increases the damage of the poison fumes. Pressing the meter burn button during Swamp Hands add 1 hit of armor and will cause the hands to hold the opponent in place for an extended period of time. Okay. I internalized next to none of that. It is a little vague, but we'll give it a shot. I should probably wait to get some meter going. I do like the writing, though. I'm glad that the writing style is, like, has character. Take the moon. So when it connects, you don't need meter for those throw combos. So let me try it. I tried to do a meter burn, but it didn't activate. Unless I'm pressing the wrong meter burn, which I don't think I am. Yeah, no, I'm pressing the right button. Whoa, cool. I liked that. Love Doomsdays. I'm down to see this one whenever. One of my favorites in the game. And you know what? I'll follow up with my own. See ya. The chest tombstone is so weird.
Solomon Grundy wins.
Solomon Grundy wins. His grab chains on his unique ability are really complicated to explain. I really wish you could pull one off, though. I'll give it a try. Do I have to, like, do specific commands? Let me look in the guide again. I just saw a pic of a retro game store trying to sell Animal Crossing 1 for $500. Sounds about right. It requires memorized inputs. I'll check the guide. Give me 1 sec. Trading all your GameCube stuff? Whoa, wait, whoa. Nancy, Drew 420, when did you do that? Hold up. Oh, he just said it, but I don't know what the second command is. Oh, it was a while ago. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. look this up. Let's look this up for cheesesteak. 2013, I was 3 months pregnant and I bought Grand Theft Auto 5. Hey, at least it went to a good place. Pain chain follow-ups. Power chain. Forward, back plus power. Grundy receives a damage increase on all of his attacks. Down, forward plus power. Grundy deals even more damage on all of his attacks. Your Pain Chain character power is an unblockable, fast, mid-command throw. You can meet or burn this attack to gain 1 hit of armor, which you can use to escape pressure situations as you approach your opponent, or to beat out certain wake-ups as your opponent is getting up. After connecting your Pain Chain command throw, you have 3 chain throw options to choose from, all resulting in different buffs: power, health, and defense. These buffs stay with Grundy for the remainder of the match or until he lands another Pain Chain. The power chain will cause Grundy's damage output to increase, the health chain will cause Grundy to take less damage when he's hit, and the defense chain will cause Grundy to take less block damage. The chain throw option you use will depend on the character you're up against. For example, if you find yourself up against a powerful projectile character, then you'll want to use your health or defense chain so you take less damage or less block damage. Each chain inflicts different damage to the opponent. The health chain is the most damaging, followed by the power chain, and the defense chain is the least damaging chain throw. To connect each part of the chain throw, input the following command to the next throw near the end of the previous throw. Alright, let's try it. I'll leave the book open. So we're going to get in here, we're going to go... Nope. Gonna keep trying. So it's forward and then back and power. Uh-oh. We'll be alright. It wasn't even GameStop, it was just a local place. That sucks even worse. Because usually the local places are pretty good about, you know, treating you with some respect for what you're trading in over like a GameStop. Nope. Nope. So I don't quite get it. To connect each part of the chain throw, input the following command. I don't have it. He just keeps saying Sullivan Grundy. Like at what point do they get... I mean, she's dead. Forward, back power. Grundy receives a damage increase on all of his attacks. That's the power chain. If you ask me, GTA 5 isn't worth a GameCube, Animal Crossing, Metroid Prime, and Harvest Moon, and a cheat CD, all the controllers. Yeah, that's rough. Was it the action replay? I never mind. I don't want to add insult to injury.
Begin.
We're just gonna keep trying this, I guess.
Thought you were a warrior.
Like in quick succession. No, I still don't have it. There we go. I got it. That was 1. So you see the +1 power there. He didn't do the rhyme though. Close. They're all the same, I think. And then the final one, the power chain is the same, and then the final hit is different, supposedly. I don't know why it's not. There we go. There you go. There you go. There we go. Make it 4th. Are you sure it's not 3? Okay, yeah, because it'll be times 3. It'll be times 3. Okay. We're getting it. 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 Here we go. So I got 2. If we lose this one, it's fine. So I don't understand, because your direction changes. You know what I mean? So is it still forward back power based on where you started? Or does it change to now, you know, if it's like left to right, now you're switching to right to left because your orientation changes mid-throw? That's what's tripping me up. Come on, come on. Am I doing it wrong? Forward, back, and skill.
You're done.
Enough. Okay. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing. So this is 1 forward, back. What is this? Where do I go? Because the orientation changes, right? The other 2 are only up-down inputs? That's not what it says here. The second and third can be up-down, so you don't cross up on yourself. So I can do... I don't understand. Yeah, because now I'm getting the block one. I don't think that's right. I have to go forward, back. So I can do like 1 power. I mean, she's dead. So I can make it so that it's 1 power, 1 block, 1... Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That makes sense. I was trying to go power, power, power. So I can do 1 power chain into a health chain into a defense final hit. And I'll have ×1 for each of the 3. All right, we'll give that a shot. Okay, now I understand what you're saying.
Begin.
Have a good night, Nancy. Thanks for hanging. This may be the only character we get a timeout on. Fuck. I mean, unless this guy kicks my ass. We might be past the point where I'm, you know, just fighting mannequins that I can just test shit out with. Nope. Oh, I'm doing back forward. I'm doing forward back. That's my fault. So I'm doing it off of the first. Down power. Oh, fuck you. You stupid ass parry.
Contract pending.
Alright, let's try it again.
Fulfilled.
Thanks everybody for hanging out, by the way. This has been fun. I mean, this one's gonna take a little while because we're really trying to get something down here. But...
Begin.
Right. Nope. Nope. I don't have it. I don't know how to get the second. So here's what I'm gonna try. We're gonna try something new. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing power last. Yeah. Yep. One sec. I mean, I just did the... That was it. I got 2 in.
You prefer steel or lead?
I don't know what I just did. And I got 2 different things in too. That was me going health, then defense, and then we gotta finish it out with a power hit final. Okay, I think we got it. I think we're gonna get this. Win a clash sequence 25 times. That's funny. Alright, here we go. Against the Flash of all people. Wish me luck.
Begin.
Nope. Oh, man. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on. When do I do the second one? I did it once already, but when do I do it? It's not... That's too early. That was too early. Oh, stop it with your flower plant. Too early? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Enough. I tried. The timing on it's super weird. Okay, that's a double hit there. When I get this, it'll be cool. I hope everybody's watching with bated breath, waiting for this full combo. Because I don't understand it right now.
Begin.
Good. Because I can't even get the first one with this. Nope. You kind of want to reinstall just to test it out? Go for it. I've said this multiple times. If the games that I'm playing on this channel inspire people to download them and play them on their own, that's happy. That's exactly what I want out of this. I don't have it. I wish I could like show you my arcade stick cam. We're at the point where I have to like actually fight these guys. And I got it once. I just don't know why I'm fucking it up. No, I don't know if that's too early or too late or what. It's hard to tell. I see what we're doing. off with your meter burn parry. Evil little freak. Little freak of nature. Level 46. Alright.
Begin.
And I can get it ×3. Nope. I wish there was like a little chime or something. They are not. They're the starters. The finisher for this is down forward. And I haven't done that yet. No. So I'm now doing... I mean, I wish I could like show you. Defense chain, which is down, up, and then power. So this is defense. And then forward back, which is supposed to be power. Nothing. I know. I'm looking at them all right here. This book says that down forward is the finisher for... I mean, down forward is the finisher for power. And up is the finisher for health. So is the book wrong? Because I haven't done up yet. I don't know when. Yeah, I have no idea when the second... I don't know. It completely eludes me. It doesn't make sense. The timing doesn't register for it. You just might... Okay. I just wanted to be sure that because, you know, strategy guides can be wrong. It's just a guy writing shit. I can get the first one consistently on all of them because I understand where it is. But this is the kind of thing that you, like, sit in a training lobby and just do over and over until you understand, you know, exactly what frame you're supposed to do the next step. And it's like, I don't have time for that. And then learn how to combo into it. Yeah, I don't have time for that shit. All that to win $9,000 at the most preeminent fighting game tournament in the world when I can learn Dota 2 and make 18 million. That's just me saying. I saw the prize pools. Absolutely insane. Coming from, like, you know, I followed Dota esports. And just the discrepancies in prize pools. That Evo is the one that everybody knows. Everybody knows Evo. But the highest paying prize pool for the highest paying first place finish was under $10,000. Like, that is crazy to me. And a lot of people are coming in on, like, international travel. And it blew my mind. Yes. It's horrible. That is horrible. It was unbelievable when I saw those prize pools. And people are like, Multiverse is doing a great job of getting even their lower end finish. Capcom Cup pays $250K. I mean, I wouldn't even get too excited for Multiversus Chance got 10K total. But I mean, like, across the board multiverses. Like, even, like, the 10th place finish team got a higher payout than some of the... Like, than the Guilty Gear 10th place, for example. Like, they did a good job of actually, like, spreading out the rewards. But it's like 10K? Come on. Warner Brothers shelled what out? $10,000? That's not shelling out anything. $5,000 per person? That's like travel. And like a week at a hotel. In what, Vegas? Is that where? No, I know it's a lot for fighting games, but it's like, it's not a lot for like where this thing is being held, what the like the attendance is, what, you know, all of those things combined. I don't care how much it is for a standard fighting game, when a standard fighting game should not be that low. It blew my mind when I saw it.
Solomon Grundy wins.
Almost every pro fighting game player grinds content creation. Truly. I mean, I would hope sponsorships. Are sponsorships a thing for like fighting game players? Like, do they have like certain sticks and, you know, Logitech I mean, they're part of like teams, right? Like like Sonic Fox is an Evil Geniuses player, right? He's part of EG. I think I saw them cheer him on. Or was that just like a solidarity thing? The organizations, okay.
Quit while you can.
I don't mean like free sticks. I mean like $25,000 a year for only playing with our sticks and having the logo up on screen at all times when you're streaming, or whatever it might be. He's part of EG, okay. There are two types of fighting game esports contracts. I'm listening. Because I come from, like, my esports background is Dota. And I went to pro Dota teams, Dota tournaments and stuff like that. And so I saw a lot of pro Dota. I used to follow it very closely. And I don't necessarily know all the teams anymore. But I bet you if I started watching, like, the International this year, I could, like, still know some real people. Some organizations pay a legit salary and then take a cut of your winnings. I mean, when your winnings are $6,000, okay. I'm trying here. Why is it not working anymore? Come on, give me it. Give me it. Dude, he takes no damage. Superman's so fucked up. I guess those command grabs don't necessarily do a ton of damage. Okay, here we go. Fuck.
Quit while you can.
Yeah, that blew my mind. I don't even remember how he got here, but that was crazy to me. That's what I would take if I was a fighting game pro. I would take the former. I'm trying so hard to get this. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Free travel and registration is cool still, but the salary would give you that too. Or should. I don't know how to wager. I don't know the wager button. I'll just do this. Right, and then the salary allows you to make it, yeah, your job straight up. It's crazy to me. I cannot believe it. Well, we didn't quite get it. But I got 5 minutes left before the end of the stream. Want me to hit the lab? I'll hit the lab for you, Cheesesteak. I'll hit the lab for you. We'll get the full rhyme.
The battle over, Grundy eluded capture and returned to his swamp to heal his wounds. During regeneration, Grundy found he could channel the elemental force of the red.
Good for him.
All animal life would bend to his rule. His increased power also allowed him to resurrect the long-lost Grey Force. Now, instead of ruling Earth's creatures, he could simply destroy them.
Cool pick.
After defeating the world's heroes, Grundy turned Earth into his version of paradise. He now rules over a gray and lifeless planet.
Cool. Alright, let's move. Picks that go hard, seriously. Alright, to the lab. We got 5 minutes. We're going to the lab. Practice. Where is he? Solomon Gunky. So who do we have to play next time? Let's think about this really quick. We have Hawk Girl, Sinestro, Ares, Doomsday, Catwoman, and that's it? And then this, oh, Superman, and then the 6 DLC characters. So 12 total. I think we'll be alright. Grundy?
Solomon Grundy.
Who do you want to see him beat up? The Joker? Let's do the Joker.
The Joker.
And let's do it at... the Hall of Justice. Sure, why not? Let's see if we can get this. You're at 90% installed? Nice. Okay. And now you can see what my commands look like. So that's not it. That's too early. Too early. Nope. He's not doing the rhyme. Abort, 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 abort. Too early. Too late. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. He's not doing the rhyme. Okay. I don't know when to do it. Am I doing it too early? No. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Too early. There are 3 different options. So I can do down up. And I can do this move. Okay? I can go, and you can see that gives me the shield plus ×1. Okay. Okay. I did it backwards, forwards. 1 sec. I did it too early. We want to do this one. Okay. No. 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 I don't know. I don't get it. I'm trying like really early now. I'm trying super early. I don't know what these timings are. Like you can see the button commands now. I don't know what the timing is. And I got it one time, but I don't know what it was. And yeah, your speed just I couldn't agree more. And my speed's okay. Is that what you're saying? Like it's not like I'm doing like that. Yeah. It's not like I'm doing the inputs too short. I just don't know what the time is. No. Yeah.
Grundy show you. Solon Grundy. Born on a Monday. Solon Grundy. Born on a Monday. Solon Grundy. Born on a Monday.
Tried to go really early that time. I don't know. I don't understand it. I'm trying to like do it as he says. Right? But that's probably wrong. Now that's like, that was my next idea. Alright, hit the lab. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta call it. There's no, it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, that's it for me. That's it for Solomon Grundy for tonight.